Howdy, howdy, man. Welcome back. Day 2 of Blueprints. So, we're coming in a little bit more prepared today. This game told me to have like a pen and paper or like whatever, so we have a little bit of that going on right now. I have a very brand new mechanical pencil that I finally got, and then also a little tiny little notepad for like little scribbles and what have you. And I also ended up making a Miro board that has pretty much the entire layout of the grid here. And yeah, man, we're gonna be treating this thing like proper adults and proper scholars tonight, and I'm pretty excited to see where this all goes. I would admit I was a bit apprehensive even after last night's stream wrapped up on whether or not I should continue on with it, and I started going down like the rabbit hole, and then I couldn't sleep, so I ended up hopping back on here and then just kind of walking throughout, studying the majority of these like rooms and whatever, and I came across a number of really cool things. So we're gonna see if we can be a little bit more organized tonight with our findings. Yay, he's making notes. I am. Hi, Ray. I'm gonna be making notes. Absolutely. Devs, what's up? Good to see you, as always. We're getting after it, man. There's no telling where this rabbit hole is going to continue leading, but the adventure begins. I believe that we ended up on day 9 or whatever when we wrapped up last night, so I ended up doing a couple days earlier just to see if I can run around and find stuff and what have you. So yeah, let's see what we can get up to today. And thus begins just a brand new it's a brand new session. Also, something that I didn't know until earlier is that each one of these things can only appear once, or can only be used once. So once it's out of the pool, it's completely out of the pool. So it's something to keep in mind, right? The more that you play something like this, the more that like you got to be able to understand and like pick up on and recognize, because that tunnel vision do be not great sometimes. So let's see. First and foremost, what we're going to do is I'm going to, every room that we are going into, I'm going to be looking at this, right? And I'm assuming that is pray and that's pry. So A, right? And in lieu of that, we are going to see which one this is. You'll have to excuse my my 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Yep, everything's set up proper. This is the entrance. I should have had that be the entrance, but that is going to be A for that. I should probably have like a little screen up or whatever, so that way you guys can be able to see what it is that I'm doing, but we'll see how that continues to go. Okay, so this one, P-R-Y, P-R-A-Y, right? So that's, the first one's going to be A. Very good. Cool beans. And then as the more roguelike elements or whatever come into play, we're going to be hitting the observatory. I hit the observatory a couple more times to get a couple more stars, so that way it'll be beneficial to us a little bit later on. The statement on the white box is true. The box and the white box are both empty. This box and the, okay. There's a second wind-up key in this room. What? There's no way. That doesn't exist. So no more wind-up keys. It's only just gonna be one, right? Also, there's a lot of things hidden that I've come to like realize, that there's like things very sneakily hidden throughout the rooms, and I didn't treat each room last night because I mean it was just information overload, and kind of learn more and more about just how this game works just in general. But like now today, since we have like a basic understanding of like how things do work, now we can like start to dissect things and start gathering a bunch of information that'll help us with finding more of these letters. And I also got a blessing. I ended up like just running out there and like doing that shrine thing. We got a blessing for the high roller. Blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 dice and then gain extra 5 monies each time that you roll said dice. So that'll be pretty cool. Also, these things, right? Something else I'm going to start populating too is I don't know if it's room specific or if it's placement specific, but for right now, Parlor has the black pawn. Almost every single room I've noticed has a chess piece in it. So that is going to be noted down too, which I'm going to do that right now. Of course, I'm gonna have to really do. I need to spell that out like better. God damn. Black pawn for the chess piece in this particular room. Bada bing. Nice. That is a future puzzle. Yeah, I think it's more about just kind of getting things like per room, like understood, right? A lot like observations to be able to like come back to. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's a lie. This box and the white box are both empty. Statement on the white box is true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's the white box. Let's try it out. Bummer. Off to a fantastic start. Yep. So we also need to figure out what it is that we need in order to get into this antechamber, right? That is completely it's not a mad move to take notes. Yeah, I'm here to take notes and be a scholar tonight. I still don't know how to get into the antechamber. Excuse me. And we're gonna figure out how to figure that out, I guess. Then I don't know if I want to use up this early. I also can't reroll. I don't want to do that. The chap will lose 1. I guess we could probably do that. We'll throw the den out. Okay. Roman numerals and all this stuff. We got what? Stars and I'm assuming stairs. That's what? Stairs? Yeah, so that is where? That's going to be up. Above that, so I is going to be there. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is it. As two of these things are like in now. We have ourselves a gym. I was also looking around and like this has something to do with something, right? It's like a 45, that's a 45-degree angle, isn't it? These things matter for something. I'm sure that's gonna be a little bit later on. That's like a mental note that's already like there. Star and stare, yes. That is a white pawn, so that's gonna go right there. I love the fact that I simply cannot type whenever I'm streaming. That's a lie. I can't type just in general. Okay. Nice. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, we're being much more analytical tonight as opposed to like kind of just. Also, another thing that I've kind of noticed, I don't know if it makes any real sense or if it has any type of importance, but the fire, if you notice, like the lighting is like changing direction somehow. How that's the case, I have absolutely no idea, right? Because if you look at the shadows, it's moving in a like left and right motion. Yeah, like right there. You can see it heavily moving here. How that's doing that, I have no idea. Coming from there, how it's going left and right. There's something up with like this, I'm assuming. But we will probably not be stressing out too much on that at the moment. Again, I think the goal right now is to like make it into the antechamber, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? This is still a very collaborative effort, and I love that about last night, and I would love to continue doing that if folks are down to continue doing that. Observatory, we got the West Wing Hall. I think we'll probably save that, although I think I kind of need that because otherwise this is a bit of a dead end. Or you know what, dude? Here, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give ourselves a bit of a dead end because I also ended up in my search this morning. Really quick. That is what, plane or flying or something like that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Plan? Plane and plan, maybe? So the what? E? It'd be E. Plane and plan. E. Okay, whereabouts are we? Next to the den. It's going to be E. Okay, so we have EIA right there. EIA. I should probably check at the entrance hall, but we'll worry about that another time. I also don't know as of right now if these things change at all. But in my discovery last night, or not last night, this morning, I was kind of like looking at this. I'm like, you know, it seems to always reposition itself. But like at the very first time that we like came in here, also a knight, white knight, white knighting over here, white knighting over here. I ended up finding or figuring out that if you move it again, the there's something on the telescope. I was just like, hey, like we can, like, why does this thing have such a massive range of motion? Came over here and I was like, what is that? Right? It's like, it kind of has a bit of a handle or whatever. And I ended up moving it, but I didn't end up like doing it proper. But we're gonna do that like right now. Right. So, because there's a walkway up there, obviously, so we can go up there for some reason, right? And the full range of motion for this thing got me curious. I'm like, what if I just put it all over there? I will do my best to help, but I'm definitely already in bed and might pass out early. No stress, Ray. No stress at all. You take care of yourself. Okay, that's aligned like that, and then I think we go up there and then we can bring it down a bit to see. We also have 7 stars now, which is a lot better than the 2 that I think we were rocking and rolling with last night. If we want to bring this thing down, obviously you can see a little bit clearer now. How much this is news to anybody, I have no idea. But to me, this is very much news. And yeah, we got ourselves a planetarium blueprint. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yeah, absolutely. If you call it a day in a planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Ooh, what's the limit? Can you have like an obscene amount of stars? I don't know what like the limit is. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that. There you go. See, we learned things. See? We're gonna start crossing the threshold into me figuring out stuff, and then you learning from that, and then the vice versa, right? So, yeah. I have like 40 plus stars. Good. Hell yeah. That means that there's a lot more like variety of being able to mess around with. That needs to go, I think, a little bit higher, and then we'll just I think it automatically repositions itself, so I don't think that we have to like do that again. So I'm just gonna like bounce out here. We have I'm hoping for another dead end, which is not something that you say too often. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steppies. We also have the Nook, which we don't want to do that because it goes directly into a dead end. Code check whenever you check one item and retrieve it on another day. I can have this thing be like also prepping for other days. Really not a bad idea either. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steppies, and that's 1 gem required. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think code check is probably gonna be something to try to like do. I also think that I haven't like gone in this room at all yet, which I probably shouldn't have, but at the same time, who cares? Let's see. This thing took me a minute because I was like, what the hell is that? Like, that looks like flan, right? And then I'm pretty sure that's sand. Or, right? Sand and flan. So, but the only thing is like, that's 2 different, if flan, I think is F-L-A-N, and then Lane? Dune? I don't really know. I have no idea. So, we're gonna come back to that. Something I can... Go check item, retrieve item. Oh, so you need another code check in order to retrieve the item. Got it. Check an item? You don't currently have any unchecked... You don't have any unique items that can be checked, okay. That is good for preparation for tomorrow. Is there something hidden here? Maybe. Potentially. Could be. Hidden somewhere in there for us to be able to, like, grab. But, we'll probably hold off on doing that for right now. Because we can be in every one of these rooms for like a hot minute to literally just go over everything. My only gripe with this game is that you don't have the ability to crouch. That would have been so much better. Code check. That looks like it's handwritten, kind of. And then 5 on that for whatever that is. 16, 8, 13, 7. I'm sure like those things come in handy at some point too. But for the time being, we're just like not gonna stress about it. Now that that dead end is properly like done up, we are going to go to the den straight away. Security, pantry, corridor. I don't know if we want to like do. I don't know if we want to block that off. Security would probably be like decent, or to do that like right there, because it's right in the main entrance of the hall. We could spend a gem on it, and it should automatically unlock this door to the entrance. Very good, cool. I did confirm last night that this was Swan Song, and it doesn't change. It's perpetual. This is. Bridge, and I'm assuming bride. So G for this room, and that is G. Cool. So, and I couldn't figure out the other one. Like, I couldn't figure out the code check one. It was flan and sand. But there's two different ones in there, right? There's 2 different letters, so I can't like pinpoint exactly which one that is going to be. As a tip that I got yesterday from a very cool chatter. I don't know how. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with this thing right now until we have a utility closet or what have you. We are going to go this way, and thankfully it's not locked. We do a bedroom and just immediately do that. Yeah, it's fine. I guess the hallway right there is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Yeah. And then there's a purpose for every one of these things. However, we're gonna try to avoid like we'll do like red runs at some point, but like for right now, we're just trying to learn more and more about like the these things right here. That appears to be a bath. That appears to be a bat, so H. And we are where? We are second over, so H. Nice. And as far as like secret stuff in here, I don't recall if there was or not. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, I think we already kind of understood that. And this is just like normal hallway. There's a west hallway. I think the garage always goes here, if I'm not mistaken, which is behind my face. I'm sure, but like the garage kind of stays in the exact same place every time, so it's something to kind of like work up to. Problem is, I have no way of like getting up here unless I start like, if I have a room that'll start to snake this way and then back over, which is kind of tedious, but we'll see how that goes. Ewok, what's up, man? All right, what kind of game is this? This is a roguelike puzzle game and like investigator type of game. So pretty much every single door that you open, like we need to get up to here, right? We start down here, we try to get up here, and then each door that we try to roll or that we open gives us a selection of doors. Like, so. It's completely RNG. You don't know what you're gonna get. You can re-roll it if you have dice, but other than that, we don't have that, so we have to choose one of these. And for the time being, I'm going to... You also don't want to have like dead ends, because like this is just, you walk straight into a dead end and that's the end of your run. And then like, so your purpose is to get up here to the antechamber or to like figure more stuff out puzzle wise. And then at the end of the day, all this gets wiped and you gotta go back and like do it again. The very roguelike. Let's see, pantry. Might as well. We're about to, oh no. So, oh. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of our only option to be able to like go where we need to go. Also, we have steppies too. If you notice in the upper left-hand corner, that is our currency, like our mobility thing. So we can't just freely run around this thing with zero consequence. Everything has to be strategic. Oh, gotcha. I've played some board games with similar building mechanic, like House on Haunted Hill. That's a board game? Really? I love the movies. Is it related to the movies? Because I want to do the thing. This one I saw earlier, pretty sure it's cart. Card and card, so T for which room? That room, so the hallway. E. We have 8. It spells out 8. These things right here, E-I-G-H-T. That spells 8 right there. And then these ones down here, I don't really know. This one's A. So we're gonna figure that out as we continue to go on. Sorry, betrayal at House on Haunted Hill, not related. Okay, not related. Bummer. It sounds fun though. Were there ghosts? Were there spoopy specters involved? That typo there, really, that has to be something, right? Coffee isn't spelled that way and they clearly spell it correctly like somewhere else. Yeah, right there. So we're gonna continue to go through and hope that we are able to then like zip back over here. This one could be a bit messy. We'll see how it goes. Breakfast nook, that's probably the way to go. We get 1 key and bacon and eggs. That has a rook in it. Okay, got it. I'm going to make a quick note of that. Also, the paintings we have, I'm assuming E's or odd, and I don't know what that is. Like the mountains range, something like that. Yeah, someone plays the monster and tries to kill the others. Different game modes based on different parameters. That sounds cool. Yeah. Kind of like Evolve or your typical serial killer thing. What is like that range? What is split Open something. I think I'm probably gonna be like at a bit of a loss with that one. Rook is the white's rook, and we are where? We're right there, so we're gonna go back over here, and that is 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Chess piece is gonna be white's. White's rook. Of course, I keep spelling it like a goddamn Neanderthal, so rook. Cool. That goes back over here. Anybody have any ideas? Just like what the hell like that is? Range, but like I just don't know what like that is. Harvest, forest, harvest, peak. Oh, Ewok with the answer. Yeah. So we have mountain peak right there, and then we have P. So it's K. My dude. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Collaboration, man. I love it. Okay. Alright. Very good. That's another one. Fantastic. Onion. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Good to see you, man. We are going to continue to go through this way. We're looking pretty good on the steppies right now. The drawing room might be the way to go. I think it is going to be the way to go. Otherwise, every other way is a dead end. We can't re-roll. And we have one more gem to be able to do that, otherwise we're screwed. Boop. Okay, drawing room. This thing, I remember from yesterday. Look at the differentiation of the picture to where he was sitting to where that is. That's different. Cool. And then I remember, so from the long steps and then the short steps, right? The strides here, right? Short steps, yada yada. I think it was 0415, 0415. Nice. Good to see that the old memory banks are still doing its thing. We got another gem, which is good. The 6 letter here, or whatever, right? So, dearest Mary, past years catapulted you into a world that you may not have been ready for. It's cruel. Time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Right, so I'm sure that there's going to be stuff in here. We're going to get a magnifying glass and probably come scour over all this stuff a little bit later, just to make sure. Farewell, Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So we'll figure all that stuff out later. But that belongs here. One of these things. It says 6. So the ones that we have not yet found. I'm going to quickly look around the room to make sure that there's nothing left to scavenge. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. This is pretty straightforward. Lock and clock. So C is the differentiator for that, and we're going to make sure that we are here. That is there. That's there. So C. Okay. Cool. We're good on that. Maybe I'm missing something in terms of items. I haven't checked around this area too much, but I do believe that the only thing... Oh, wait, also, the chess piece. Here we go. Hold up. That is a white pawn. And that is going to be... 1, 2, 3... We got white pawn right here. White pawn is there. So we're just making notes out of... for all this stuff, because it's definitely, like, worth it. Nice. Cool. Awesome. I think that's it for this room. We're going to continue going on with that way. See if we can keep pushing forward. And it's a drawing room, which also means that we are able to... the courtyard is probably going to be the way to go. Continues us making our way west, because if we can do that, then we can get the garage. And I don't know what happens when we get the garage keys, the vehicle keys. We might be able to, like, drive somewhere. So we're gonna spend the gem that we got in here over there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Really, really sad that we're getting that. No, and the only other way to unlock it is the through the key card, but we don't have that. So now we need a utility room, I think, and we got to go back to security and then mess with the key card settings. But we're gonna pick this up and we're gonna start digging around and see if we can like find anything useful. And here. A worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. Really? Do we have it? No. This is some random thing. Alright. Any other mounds for us to dig into? Seems like not. And I think the majority of that, of like these things, happens in like green rooms. I don't recall there ever being like mounds in like other rooms. Wait, hold up. Is there a pawn? Is there some kind of pictures or paintings or something in here? I don't know if green rooms have it. I would think they do. But perhaps they don't. So we're not gonna worry about it. I'm wondering if the stones have anything to do with it. But again, I'm not gonna worry too much about that right off the bat. So now our only option of moving forward is this way. Thankfully, it's not locked. We have a kitchen, and it doesn't require us to have a gem, otherwise we'd be completely screwed. We could redraw, but I don't think that we're going to do that. We could give ourselves a dead end and just end the run right there, but I'm not going to do that either. Bedroom, we're going to add more steppies. This one has a white pawn in it, and that is 4 up, second over from the left. So that is white's pawn. Okay. And we're gonna check out that's what's up here. That's a tree and a what? A match or flame heat mixed with is it timber or ember? Flame, something like that. Tree. I mean, match flame. I mean, tinder. Match. I don't know. I don't know that one. If you guys can look at that one and do the thing, I'm not picking up on it. Flame, match, fir and fire. Oh man, that's a fir tree. I was thinking that was a pine tree. But yeah, there you go. Ewok, man. Well done. So that's what? E then, right? So we have fire and then we have fur. So E, that goes right there. E, let's make sure that that's good there. Ewok with the win, man. Well done. And we have our dice here, so we'll be able to re-roll a room if we need to. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Yep, got it. Understood. This is gonna have something to do with something. Sold many Christmas trees and Boy Scouts back in the day. Ah, see, you know why you did that? You didn't do that for any type of life experience. You did that all those years ago because today was the day that you were gonna use that information to help this stream out. That's why. It's the collection of information and then the distribution of it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to continue going that way. And we have one key, so we're gonna be able to do that. Good old Noble and Douglas furs. Boy Scouts, huh? Chapel. We're not in the drawing room anymore, are we? We're not in the drawing room anymore, are we? And that doesn't take us where we need to go. I'm gonna redraw. It could be a tad bit sketchy, but I'm gonna redraw it. That was really, that was such a bad, well, that decision right there ended the entire run. That sucks. Unfortunate. So, commissary for sale. Maybe we can go in there and spend money and then grab a thing and then take it back to the code check and then recheck it in. But I don't have a gem, so I can't like do that. So I think the safest thing that we're gonna do is probably go to the closet. Key. And that. Bummer. Alright, let's go back to code check, see what we can check in. We have a shovel. If that's a inventory thing, then that's fine. Because we can't change anything here. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna see if there's any, like, mounts or anything, like, outside. Or, actually, there's still 2 more things that I can do down here before, like, because, like, the upper progression thing is completely done. Like, we have run into a complete dead end. There's no way of, like, I'm fixing that. However, we can, probably, a laboratory that goes directly in there. We can't re-roll that, so then another thing. Wow, yikes, eesh. Okay. I should have gotten the commissary so that way we were able to like buy something with the monies. Unfortunate. How do you get gems? You get gems by like walking, or like some rooms like say, hold up, let's see. Laboratory, I guess we'll go laboratory. Guest bedroom, nursery. I don't think I've done nursery, but yeah. Just for the sake of like looking at stuff in here, it's a brand new thing. You get gems by like say like this, right? This room I think we upgraded or whatever, the den. So every time that we get a den, it says +1 gems. You can also look at it here too with the room description, right? A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitability, wasting the entire day here. Right. So we got blueprint. The rarity is commonplace. We've drafted it 12 times, but it also, every time that we get it, we get 1 gem by just going in there, I believe, or drafting it, right? So we don't necessarily have to go in there, but as soon as we draft it, we get a gem added to our inventory. There's also, each one of these rooms potentially has something that we can like take. So I mean, I don't know, I'm just standing out here. It's hidden away somewhere. Yeah, like this. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of fighting items, right? So I might actually throw that because that gets added to the inventory. I might throw that in code check, right? The lucky rabbit's foot, because then that'll allow us in the next run to be able to find things easier or more likely to find things. I haven't seen this. Marion Marigold. I think this is like the mom. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Right, so we have apples here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left and right. 7. One that he's carrying, so like that could be a combination for something, Brent. Maybe. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red, was not a red hue. Okay, there's 3 things here. Essentially. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay, some kind of something here. There's a bridge. I think like this bridge or whatever is also outside. There's like a creek or whatever, so like that is kind of relatable. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy when he was sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Yeah. It was the story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this room, which is what we're holding, seemingly. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay. But also, we need a magnifying glass, because I think that is something that we're going to be able to, like, see, but I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't, like, tell, like, what that is. I could probably screenshot it and throw it into, like, Gigapixel, like, blow it up, but, like, yeah, that's definitely something that we're gonna have to get a magnifying glass for, which unfortunately we do not have. That's something to remember. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Exactly. Yeah, definitely less apples. What do you mean? I think it's the wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there was like 7 in the other one, but I don't know if like that matters. It's more like it's this bit of text right here that we can't see without a magnifying glass. I'm sure I could screenshot it and blow it up. I mean, I could try it. Let's see. I could try like doing that. Got it. How do I zoom in with this thing? I'd like to zoom in with this thing. Copy, community control. There we go. Oh, hold up. I see something. I'm seeing something. The something. It's yeah, for all things soft. Yeah, it is way too like blurred out, unfortunately. So that's all right. Okay. So we need a magnifying glass next time that we come in here. White Pawn is also here too, which this room is directly next to the entrance hall. We are going to do that. The chess piece is White Pawn. Oop. It's directly right there. It's another dead end. Pictures. What do we got for pictures? We have another tree, maybe another fir, and a pin. I'm guessing pin and pine. So E. It's a clothespin. And then a pine tree. Assuming. So let's throw that where that needs to go, which is P-I-N-E. Okay. We are really kind of like making our way through getting like this part of the puzzle already kind of like revealed a bit. I didn't check this area though. We have a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spade. What card? I can't really figure that one out. Old, so what left? They're both in the same positions. Left, so we have right, left hand, and then with the right hand, so fold? No. Queen, no. Ace, spade, and ace, nothing like that. I might have to like come back to this one. Okay, so we're gonna run outside really quick. Also, is there a chess piece in here? Hold up. Is there a chess piece in here so that way we can verify that? Nothing there, nothing there. I'm not seeing a chess piece in there. So it might not be in the entranceway. It could just be something that's in the rolled rooms. Unless it's like that, and that's like supposed to be a bishop, but I highly doubt that. They aren't really hidden, or not hidden, but they're not like obscure whenever they're like that. So I think let's just roam outside for a little bit. Perhaps we can find, I don't know if there's mounds or whatever out here. I guess we can make a wish too. I still don't know really what that does. Other than waste money. I noticed this too when I was running around here earlier, is that one of these things is lit. One of these braziers is like already lit. And there's 4 more here. I'm assuming it's going to do something like with like that, right? And it's kind of very evenly placed up with that. There's definitely, now that I'm looking at it, there's definitely stuff down there that I'm sure we're going to get to at some point. But as for now, and then there's also like this area here, which I still don't know like what to do with. Maybe we'll get some kind of item or whatever later that we can use to like get in here. There's other lights and braziers here that we can probably light. We just can't like make our way in here right now, right? There's all these boxes in the way. Maybe we can drive the car through all this stuff and like clear it up, but that's not anything that we can do for right now. So I'm gonna go to code check, and I'm gonna put the lucky rabbit's foot in the code check, so that way it's there. Also, this, we don't have a sledgehammer. We can't really do anything about this right now, but I'm assuming like there's kind of like a minecart track or like a railroad track or some kind of track in there. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to like bust this down at whatever point. Maybe when we have the ability to like do that, we'll also have the ability to like break open all those boxes down there. But for the time being, we're just gonna go into the code check and make sure that everything is... I'm gonna take one more gander at the at this. This is flan, right? Oh, wait. Spoon, and then dune, right? These are sand dunes, and then spoon. But like that's also not gonna do you any spoon. Nah, that's not it. Oh wait, hold up. Dessert and desert. Aha. Oh, sorry, dude. Let's see. Ewok. It's got to be the face and the ace for that one puzzle, even though the ace is a face card too. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what? Ace, so F then for that one. We will put F where that needs to go, right there. This one I think is dessert, right? And then desert. So the differentiating word is an S, because dessert has 2 S's and desert has 1. And that is in the corner here. Oh. Yeah, so that's coming along. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Hold up, really quick. So we're gonna end. Well, I'm gonna check this thing in before I forget. Check an item. The lucky rabbit's foot, not responsible for the content of garments or articles left overnight. That's fine. We're gonna check in the lucky rabbit's foot, and then that'll be here for the next time. And we're going to call it a day. We have 7 stars now, so that's good. The permanent upgrades is the West Gate, and then the Apple Orchard gave us 70 steps instead of the original 50. Right, gives an additional 2. What does this one do? The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. The West Gate path allows access to the outer room each day. What? The outer room each day. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, got it. The outer room. Wait, hold up. Oh, maybe we go there really quick. Hold up. Maybe we go there before we end the day. And then I was gonna do something, but immediately like forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna set up a browser tab so that way there's like a little bit of understanding as to, like what the hell is going on with the mirror board that we got cooking right now. Hi, Bird. Good to see you. This is the outer room, I'm assuming, right? Tomb Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. We don't have classrooms. Okay, tool shed. We have 2 special items. Ooh. Okay. That's oh my god. Hold up. Wait. Magnifying glass. That's what we need. So we can go back and immediately use that. And then the metal detector. I don't know what we use this thing on. Oh, it looks up. Okay, hold up. What did that say? Greater chance of finding a key or money. Okay, cool. Any pictures or anything in this thing? I highly doubt it. But doesn't hurt to check. Nothing, tool shed, anything missing, anything we can open up or interact with? I don't think so. I think the time being, I think we're fine. Awesome. Now we have magnifying glass, which I think we're gonna go. Where was that thing that we needed? The nursery. Let's go back to the nursery and see what that text says. And then we just confirm too that the outer room is that like area from like the Westgate, right? So we can have the shrine, we can have other like special items that we can do. Maybe we start doing that pretty much at the beginning of, or generally in the beginning of the runs. But for right now, we are going to check this. That right here. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so anything else here? The lobsters and everything, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. Yeah. Ryan, what's up? Little Prince? Who are you calling Little Prince? Also, by the way, our name in Irish apparently means Little King. So we're like a step above the little Prince. Bada bing. Anything you're holding on to? The prince had a love for all things red. That's the same thing as what that says over here, right? That's the same as that page, one that he was looking at. The prince had a thing for all, the only true color. All things red. This is verify. Not like this is going to be of any like massive help to us right now, but going forward, probably not terrible to have. Any bits of scrabble, anything that we can see? I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Okay. And the thing is that it's Mary Gold, right? I think that was the mom or like the aunt or something like that. Not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything there. Nothing over there. No fine print. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I don't think that we have a laboratory either. I think I saw something earlier about like some small text or whatever in a laboratory, which I don't know if that is a thing. There is... 3 lit candles right there. There's another king thing right there, but there's nothing there. Nothing in the reflections, I don't think. Maybe that's something that maybe spells out something, but I really can't tell. I'm gonna assume like not. That is the reflections of that. There's 2 2 there. That has to be like, these things are here for a reason. Like, I don't know what that is in conjunction to, but yeah, that's his arms holding that thing. Okay, fine like that. There's nothing else over here, I don't think. He's holding that. He's got 2 there, 2 there. So it seems like it's always like 5 that are in these. There, 1, 2, 3. The little text right there. There's nothing else over there. Okay, I think we're fine. Book and Nook and something rather, but I think we are good for the day. We have the magnifying glass, which will probably come in handy. The shovel, greater chance of finding a key, and whatever. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to like end the day right there. Call it a day, baby. I'm going to start up an. I'm going to start up a browser and flashbang myself like that. Yikes. Let's see. Miro. Oh man. So the thing I really don't like about Miro though is like you really it assaults you with the brightness. Gonna log in there, gonna log in there. The Joomla app on the phone. Hold up, sorry. I have to sign in. Allow. Dude, this site has always like just flashbanged so hard. Okay. You can see your password. No, it doesn't say anything crazy on here. No updates. Okay. So in the meantime, we are going to just do it like this is a very, very, very basic bitch Miro board right here. We're gonna go from there to web browser. I'm going to set the window to that. Right. So this basically is super, super like bare bones. But each one of these rooms that we have, so this is the antechamber. That is the entrance right here, but so far it's spelling out something right there. So as we continue to go up and discover more about these, we look at the pictures in each one of these things, it's going to start revealing more and more stuff about that. Also in here, it's really like rough to see, but I have chess pieces and like notes and everything. I'll continue to be like making, that's why I'm always looking to the right, and that's because I'm making notes of it. So oops, let's see, back to cam. Cool, we're good, everything's fine, awesome. Let's start the next day. Let's find out. I also have a pen and paper here too, which or pen and like notepad. I don't know if I'm gonna be like taking too many notes like handheld, but we'll see if it's there if we need it. Also, I conquered my fear today and I went and found day 13. I did the billiards room with the dartboard puzzle. I figured it out all by myself. I'm so like proud of myself for that. That thing was so goddamn intimidating. I saw Pirate Software like doing it. Like one of the first things that I saw of this game was I clicked on a Pirate Software stream and he was like in there doing a whole bunch of like mental like math and this and that. I was like, I don't know what the hell you're doing, and it freaked me out. Oh, by the way, yeah, card. Does that? It's a face card. and then an ace card is what Ewok was saying. So, oh, sorry, Onion. How much time did it take you to set up your notes template? That thing, the mirror board. It didn't take long, really, at all. I just had like a mental, just kind of like I saw this, right, and I was like, I can recreate that in Miro like super easy with like a bunch of post-it notes and stuff. And then because we're looking for a letter on each one of these tiles here, I figured it was going to be easy enough to kind of just replicate that in Miro here. Right, so it's basically just taking one of these things, sizing it down, and then like copy pasting it throughout the entire thing, making sure it's all good, and then yeah. So as we continue to go along, we're gonna continue figuring out all the like letters that go off. I'm assuming that this one's gonna be Y, right? So we can kind of like use these things to figure out that like that's probably gonna be like what the next thing is going to be. Yeah, but yeah, super crazy, like uber duper simple. Like Miro is very like easy to, when you keep it simple, you have like a premise or whatever, then you kind of keep it simple. It's very helpful for like note taking and like organization stuff and road mapping and whatever. I did a producer gig, or associate producer gig, technically almost producer gig, and then I was very close to that, and then things unfortunately happened. But anyways, that's a completely different story. Let's see. We are going to. I'm really curious about this one, like right now. So I think we're probably just gonna like go this way and like verify this is Y. That's where we're like hinging the majority of whatever it is. Also, face and ace. Hold up. So we're going to swap over yet again to. That way you guys can see like what it is that I'm like doing my browser. So this was wait, F? How is this F? Oh, it's face and like ace, right? So FACE for face, and then ACE for the ace of cards, right? Or ace of spades. So the differentiating factor was F. We figured that out already. So good, awesome, fantastic. We are going to get back into the game, hopefully. Onion, have you ever stopped working on something? Have you ever stopped working on something or played a game just to make a tool that you'll never use again? Just so that you can make the process of working on that thing / playing that game easier. Well, this might be one of the first times that I've done that, just like kind of in a, because it is kind of like necessary, because like trying to remember all of those like each room's letters and everything is kind of like, unless you know it by heart, is kind of crazy. So this is one of the first times in terms of creating tools or what have you, apart from like outside of like professional like development work, not so much, no. Or nothing really kind of comes to mind at the moment. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've used like a mirror board or some type of like, you know, at the very least pen, pencil and paper or whatever, just to kind of like work things out. Oh, you know what I did it for? Last year, Destiny had this thing called Pantheon. It was basically doing every single raid that was available per week in an escalating fashion, and then I had things filled out for like what the requirements of like what it is that I needed in order to get the Godslayer title, and that was super helpful. That's super helpful. So it wasn't to like this extent where like we're going like super like intricate into it, but yeah. And we're checking out, let's see, this is the one right next to the entrance hall. That is a white pawn that is in here. I'm going to verify that I have that right there. Confirmed, dude. That's great. So it doesn't change. The pieces are specific to the tile itself, not the room itself. I would have just used Excel, which is way less creative. I mean, yeah, dude, Excel, like I'm fairly proficient at using Excel. Before I started using Miro for just sketching out ideas and stuff, I use Excel. My dad uses Excel. He's like some kind of crazy wizard with like Excel. Like he creates spreadsheets for everything. So I guess like that's a bit of like a residual thing for me that I like got like learning up and or growing up and what have you. We're gonna do another observatory because that way we get another star. Bedroom would probably be not terrible. The parlor also probably wouldn't be bad, but I think the observatory in this spot would probably be better, maybe. Right up. I ask because I've literally done that with a ton of things. Most of the time, I spend a whole day on a tool and realize I don't know how to make it work. Other times, I know it works all right, and then I don't even use it. I think I do that for like games. So rather than external tools, say like just recently there was a game, it's RuneScape Dragonflight, Dragon something, rather that's gonna bug me if I can't like figure that out. Library. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So what I ended up doing with that is that I usually go like above and beyond whenever it comes to like making, you know, when you like are just kind of starting out, right, and then you get the ability, it's a survival craft thing, you're just kind of starting out and then you're learning like, oh, I can probably, you know, I have the ability to like make a base now, like, oh cool, awesome. You can go, you know, gather all the materials like wood and stuff and start building like your framework and stuff. I build mansions in the starting goddamn area, and I screw myself over. Like, I haven't gotten anywhere deep into the game. I did one quest mission, and then the entire time, like, I just like hop on, I chop down trees, I get all this stuff, and I continue to build out this like big ass fort slash base that I'm probably never going to use in this very tiny like beginner area, right? I go way above and beyond with stuff that I don't need, and I turn around, I'm like, this is cool, but this is overkill. Like, I don't need this. Yeah, your dad is pretty awesome. I'm very well aware of how lucky I got with good old Padre. Both. Oh, look at that. I got lucky with my like parents, dude. Like, the parentals are something else. They're just, you know how people get dealt certain cards or certain hands, right? But like the RNG spawns or whatever. I would say like it's really hard to complain about like mine, like my like RNG, right? I feel like I turned out pretty okay. I have the endless support from the parentals, which is unbelievable. Like, this thing, right, the streaming every single day and dedicating myself to this thing whilst I am heavily and like ridiculously unemployed, you know, is a choice, and whether or not that's a good one or not, the parentals still like are all like here to support it and stuff. So yeah, I got super lucky. Dad is very technical, mom is very creative, so yeah. What is this? What is that? It's an elk, right? And 10 tag. So what is that? It's tag 10. Tag, is it a buck? Maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, how does that correlate with this thing? Necklace 10 tag, something like that. Tag and stag, there you go. Hell yeah. See, I love the back and forth, friends. I absolutely love it. Cool. So it's stag. I think we might have already gotten this one though. ST, tag and stag, so S, right? So that if we go back to safes, right? So we're gonna, I'm not gonna do this every time, but just to kind of give you guys an example as like what it is that I am doing. I haven't gotten the flow down proper, but there we go. So because this is the room all the way on the right, and we have tag and stag, it would be S. So something, right? 8 safes, right? So these things are spelling out stuff, and so like the more that we go up, I was gonna assume this was gonna be Y, but it's obviously not Y, right? Don't mind all this. This is very messy and nonsense. Like, this is completely not done, but for like the time being, this is the yeah. So cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. More and more, bit by bit, things are coming into view. Onion, sorry. The only example I have the only example I still have on my computer is a death counter I made when Elden Ring came out. Thinking I was just I'll make updating a label of deaths on stream easier. I wish I could find some other some of my other stuff. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah. That's sick, but also holy crap, you have an open room. That's sick, but also holy crap, you have to open up, yeah, on every room to spot on the map for every letter. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, that is kind of part this. So even that, right? Like that's surface level, dude. That's just like kind of mapping this thing out already, right? There's other stuff like this. I don't know what these chess pieces are. This is a completely separate puzzle, right? And then every time that we enter into, like, it's layered and layered. Your name Onion is very fitting for a game like this because, you know, every time that we enter into the observatory, right, we get 1 star, right? What that means to you, probably nothing, but so you get 1 star per observatory, housing it impressively, and then each one of these things like has the ability to like let you know stuff, and then like kind of tips or descriptions that could potentially help you towards clues. I haven't read it. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of the night. Right? And then it's like, okay, constellations, we get stars every time that we come in here. What's the correlation, right? Fixed stars, the stargazers companion, but also let it be known that all this stuff is completely like, I'm not looking up any guides. This is just us. This is like, I mean, I'm a complete imbecile, as we all know by now, but like even I'm figuring out things like this, right? This book contains a complete star-based list, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany each the appearance of each one, right? So we have one gold, right? The twins here, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. That's what that says. We get a constellation for here for the slice is 3 steps, so we get 3 steppies added to our stuff. If we shape it in the way of a diamond, it's a gem, this and that, right? This is the one that we just got. So we got the clap is the key. And then as we continue to go forward, we have dead end rooms are more common today. That sounds like awful, but also could be useful in a certain way. Ash, good morning. I'm sleepy. Are you still in bed? You still in bed being a eepy little guy? But yeah, so the more that we roll this room, or the more that we use this room, the more stars that we get. And Ray earlier was saying that she's gotten up to like 40 stars and we have like 8. So people apparently, I don't know if people have solved this thing. Like this has been out for almost 2 weeks now, or I think a little over 2 weeks, and people I don't think have even fully solved or like beaten this game yet, right? And there's some smart people out there. I am not among them. So we don't have any gems. We can do a parlor. We can also do a breakfast nook. That is going to make us go directly to the left, and that is kind of okay. We get another key. Can do a parlor, which will give us gems, but also the bacon and eggs might not be too bad either. I think we'll probably do that. The parlor thing can, I'm sure, come later. I am eepy. How did you know? I have my ways, Ash. I have my ways. That is car, and that is cart, so the thing is T, when that's part of the 8 that is on the second row. So 8 is the second row, EIGHT is here, and then safes, so SAFES is right here is what. So we're good on the first 2 rows, tier 1 and tier 2. So we're good on that. We have another key. We have, and so to my point that I was trying to explain earlier before I think I got like sidetracked, all this stuff is us, right? I came into this thing knowing absolutely nothing, very surface level. This is a puzzle game and a roguelike, maybe. That's it. Came in here and I was super intimidated, not knowing what the hell like any of this stuff is, and now we're gradually eroding away at the mystery and then figuring out like certain puzzles, right? I've heard that even after we reach this thing and we find a way to unlock it, there's so much more. Like, it keeps going and going and going and going. I spent a few hours today messing around in Unity and fully intended on playing Phasmophobia, but then went to sleep instead. I've been messing around with Unity pretty like on and off recently as well. I was never a big Unity guy. I'm very much a big Unreal Engine guy because I have a lot of experience in using that over Unity, and I've been having fun in Unity, I must say. Like, there's it especially like nowadays with the live viewport. I don't have the courtyard. That sucks. Damn it. I don't have the sorry, the live viewport where you can edit in Unity. Now that that's a thing, I'm very like happy about that, because that was missing when I was using it before. Bath and Bat. Okay, but we already have these things. Like, this is 8 EIGHT. What? Wait. Oh yeah, Bath and Bat. BATBATH. Right, so the only thing is H. So EIGHT. So we're fine on that. I don't need to be like looking at that. Continue going. Spare room. I guess we're gonna continue going that way. That sucks so bad, dude. So it's either a dead end or the entrance hall. Yeesh. We can't re-roll it either, so we're just gonna another more. Look at these dead ends, dude. 2 and 2. I don't think there's anything in the spare room. I've never found anything in the spare room. There could be, but I'm simply like not finding anything in here. At least for right now. Ash, I've got tons of experience in Unity, but I've been moving over to Unreal, and it's similar, but also a bit of a curve to get used to in terms of editing style. Yeah. You have to let me know if you're able to like rig and do all the same stuff that you've been doing in Unity, Ash, with your characters and stuff. If you can do that in Unreal. I think it is like for the VR chat thing. I'm pretty sure it's still very like much like contingent on using Unity, because that's what like VR chat uses. I spent a week on graphics, Twitch integration, and basic mechanics on a horror maze game last week and ran into annoying AI issues, so I'm taking a break and starting to tinker with a Resident Evil style game. Dude, that sounds awesome, man. You said yesterday that you have like a game up on Steam that's doing fairly well, right? Or somewhere that like it's a game that you ended up like making that's kind of making you like passive income or something. Hallway? Yeah, the hallway's gonna be the only way for us to do. Oh, maybe not, dude. Maybe not. I mean, dude, this is horrendous. This is an absolutely trash-ass, like, thing so far. So the only way... We're basically screwing ourselves over and doing what we did last time, where there's no doors up here. we're gonna have to rely on something to, like, go up and down here. Just hoping. The hallway, it's gonna be 8, right? So stars and stairs, so... We need something good. We got something somewhat good. I'll do both of these things, and then and then there's things like this where you get 2 gems upon drafting this thing, and then also 2 gems starting tomorrow. But I want to be able to do 2 more rooms down here. This is Plane and Plan, so E's were already good, still there. That's going to be helpful. When you're transferring again to Parlor, commissary, but we don't have a gem in order to like do that. It's parlor. Bedroom, and then we can kind of cycle back over to, okay, that's fine, bedroom. We have more steppies. Could have done the parlor in order to get the gems, but it's like a one-time thing, at least like this is like a perpetual thing. Also, I've been noticing these cranes. I don't know really like why that is like that, but I've been noticing these paper cranes, right, or origami, whatever. So there's one there. This thing has a white pawn there, which I think I have already done. On the, I have not actually, so I'm gonna write that down right now. White pawn is on there. Got it. Cool. Fantastic. Then we go back here. Then we can continue going through this way, right? Was there stuff? Like we have to like look at the carpet and like everything, like every little detail I think matters in some fashion. Sorry, only caught the half of what you said because my TV's playing a YouTube video in the background and suddenly a character was screaming on it. No stress. I was asking, like, you have a game up on Steam or something that you made or whatever that's like making you passive income right now, right? Or that you said that was doing pretty like okay, that you're like proud of it. Ash, of all the VRC tools all the VRC tools are and all still very much Unity. I doubt that it would be ever ported to Unreal, but VRC is a Unity game, so it makes sense that it would be easier / more compatible. Yes, true. Yep. Indeed. These things I don't really know. These things are probably going to be of some kind of use, right? I don't know. Is that like a P, like a backwards P, or a C? And because there's other things like that in here too, like that right there. Depending on like the angle of which you look at it, it could be completely different too. With the white pawn, we added that. This thing has like 2 paper like origami figures or whatever in it, and there's like another like that thing down there, but we can't like crash or crouch rather. Looks like the 5th element. What, this? Yeah, it actually does, right? It's just, it's the wrong color. I don't think the 5th element, like, they were like a mix match of colors, right? I'm pretty sure. I got a game up, yeah, but it's not a lot of money coming in. It trickles $5 or so every month. Eventually it'll hit $100 payout threshold and I'll get paid. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hey, dude, you made something. You made something, you put it up, and it's making you passive income, man. It doesn't $5, $10, $2, $3, $4 or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's like you've made something. It's out there now perpetually, and you're making money on it. I'd say that's pretty cool, man. We're gonna do a utility closet. We're gonna do a utility closet right here. That's probably gonna be really helpful, I think. For the time being, we don't have a security room yet, so yeah, let's just do it. The vents, that is pray and pry, and we're still fine here. Yeah, it's safety, pray, pry. Well, I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn the garage on. I don't know if that's necessary to have that right there. The gymnasium's going off. The dark room, I think we'll continue to keep on. I still don't know what the ventilation and air conditioning indicators are, or like what that does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, does the... like that's on, right? Or maybe, hold up, let's see if we can experiment with that, because when it changes colors like that, right? So there's green, 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 and then it changes like blue. So I don't know if this is like a threshold, if this is cool, if it means it's on. Like I don't know like what that they're all on though. What if I make them all red? Does that stop that thing? Red, 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 red. Purple? Wait. green, red, purple, whatever. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem to have stopped that. Can we continue combining? Oh, it does combine, so if we do that, so then it adds there. Yeah, I'm happy with it regardless of how small it is. Achievement unlocked. Seriously, dude. I mean, really, man. Feel proud about that. And I mean, you're continuing to make more stuff. I mean, like I'm kind of jealous of you making the horror game stuff. Like I really want to at some point in my life make a horror game or a couple of them. But like not your like run of the mill stupid ass like relies on jump scare nonsense or whatever. Like something that's like I don't want to be as bold to like compare it to like PT, but I want to exceed PT, man. How much of it's like simplicity, but also like really goddamn effective. I want that. Like I grew up with horror. I like my young adult life was very much filled with horror movies and what have you. And then also, are you serious right now, dude? Are you for real? All dead ends. Wow, that is some hot ass right there. That sucks so bad. Well, that's really lame. That's really lame, dude. Well, end it. Call it a day. We did not have the luck at all with getting any type of like rooms kind of like going further up. Yep. Mount Holy, snug little cottage. Yeah, dude, we didn't like do anything. I like how it like it starts to you make your own little creation there at the end. Day 13, day 14. Just realized I haven't touched my coffee. Oh yeah, I get that. I think there was only one jump scare in my game, and even that was part of the world, so you can see it coming if you really know horror game tropes. Yeah. No, not to discredit any of that stuff, but just like normal tropes and everything are fine. It's just more for me. I'm just kind of like, I would love to make something that like makes people talk, right? And I have ideas, and I guarantee you, like I like not to be brash about it, but like I know I've played enough horror games. I know I've seen enough horror movies, read enough like horror novels to be confident in like I can make something that's super goddamn scary, right? I'm probably one of the ways that I should go about doing it is I need to start not a screenplay but not a playwright. I just need to like start drafting up a premise or whatever. I used to do that a lot. I've stopped in my like all this like free time that I've had, and even like when I was working the past 10 years, like I stopped being like I used to write a lot, a bunch of different ideas, a lot of different stuff. I need to get back to like doing that and then kind of start pulling on some threads and seeing what I can like unravel in my brain meat. Bedroom, parlor. I guess we'll do parlor. Sure. Probably do that. GDD. Get yourself a GDD set up. Why does that sound familiar? GDD. And then you'll probably get motivated to do the rest. GDD. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Oh my god. Magnifying glass right out the get. I like it. Very good. A design document. Is that like a service, or is that just kind of like a you're talking about like making a specific one like out of like anything, right? Like a Google sheet or like if you're saying like put together like a design doc, that's absolutely one thing, but I feel like I'm missing what you're throwing down. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. the gems are in this box. So 2 truths. So 1 can only be true, the other one can only be false, and then the other 2 have nothing inside of them. Is what the thing says. So, games are not in this box. I also want to make sure that I'm. Where's my OBS at? Okay, I want to make sure that we're fine on there. It's streaming like the wrong thing. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Wait. Are not in the white box. Gems are, okay, maybe fine. Lame. Lame-o. Lame. Yeah, it circles back around to the den, because up and down. I'm sure there's something to do with, like, this at some point. Like, this like, cross thing has to have, like, means something. We are on here, which means that we need to bring this back up. Alright, so we are back to, so we're on the 3rd thing over, so now we need parlor. Parlor, we need 1, so we need to go back in there and figure that out, figure out the, and so these 2. We have tie here. Does anybody know what the hell this is? This isn't pie, right? Like, what is this? What is that? Stack, so I mean, yeah. Is it, what, yeah, like, what is that? Like, I would see that thing being, something that you put, like, a platter or a, I don't know, something on. What's the other photo? It's a photo of a tie. So, either it's pie or tie, and I don't know if that's like a pie tier. Oh man, my dude, Ewok, that's crazy. That's just wild. How it's like, what? This is like 3 for 3, 4 for 4 for you. Holy crap, man! Nice. Thank you for being in here. Not only like hang out, but also because you're goddamn smart. Okay, that is tier T-I-E-R, so R. Looks like a tea trend for pastries and sandwiches. That's exactly what I thought. But let's see. We have. Let's go on this one then. Here we have fishing rod, fishing reel, fishing rod, and then a road. So rod and road, R-O-A-D and R-O-D. So it's A. This is where? A. Right? Okay. I'm assuming that the next one... Okay, so this is... We're gonna run through it again, right? This is Saifs, S-A-F-E-S. So Saifs, that's the first one. 8 is this next row, E-I-G-H-T. This one is rack. So see, R-A-C-K is right here. So this one I'm assuming is C for crack. Cracks? Yeah, crack or brack or something like that. So let's see if we can... But we can't get in there, damn it, because of the road. That sucks. Anyways. Cool. Good. What else do we have? Anything hidden in here? There's a gem. We have 1 gem. It's going to be helpful. We can't go out that door, but we can circle back around, potentially. This thing has a white pawn in it, and that is... that is what, 3, second over 3 ups, second over 3 ups, that is white pawn. White pawn right there, cool, awesome, great, that is good. Back. Can we continue going? Nook. That gives us a key, it's not going to bring us to a dead end. Then we can go back down to the entrance hall and make our way up and around and do like a Tetris piece, but I think for right now, the Nook is going to be fine. Always good seeing you, dude. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck. Good luck, man. Oh, wait. Good luck for me. Yeah. Thank you, Ewok. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Always a fun time. You have a good rest of your night. See you next time, dude. Very good. We are over here. This is going to, we don't have to worry about the pictures. We have one key. We have more steppies added. And a something that we can open, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather save it for the door because my luck. I'm gonna need it. Another gem thing. We can also do a bedroom, which gives us more stappies, but I think we'll do the observatory yet again. That'll lead directly out. We have another star, so we have 9. We have another gem. Cool. And then Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. That's really goddamn helpful. 4 doors? I'll take it. This was E, so plane, and then pane, or plan rather, so E. Okay, now we're gonna go up. I'm assuming that this room is going to be C. No, god damn it, it's another dead end. That sucks. That's fine. Bedroom, guest bedroom. Do a commissary, but that leads into like nothing. We don't have any money to spend in the commissary, so we're just going to do the guest room, get 10 more steps. And a gem too, perfect. We're up to 82 steps. I don't know if there's like anything else hidden in here. There might be. Oh, here we go. Crow and row. There we go. C, confirmed. So crack 8 safes. Oops. That is what the, oops, grab. So it's crow and row. So we have right here, this row. I don't know if you can see. I can't even see like my own self. No, you can. So the tiers here, right? So 1, 2, and 3. So this row says crack. Underneath it says 8. And then this row down here says safes. So we're continuing to like figure out what it says. Very good, very good. I like it. This is dope. Zareth, you blew the prince now, boss. We are bluing all the prince. Zareth. And this thing is a, where is this at? Oh, it's 3, first row 3 up, and that's a white pawn. First row 3 up, that is white pawn. It's gonna go red. There again. I'll switch it up to so that way you guys can see a little bit of it. I need to get another Steam deck. I need to get another Stream deck rather, Stream deck, so that way I can like do this stuff without having to what have you. So white's pawn is there, and yeah. So now you guys can actually like see, right? And so these things so far right now. Crack 8 safes. My scroll wheel is also super buggy, so sorry for like the flickering and flashing. Cool, awesome, fantastic. Screams like a duck. Why? Why are you screaming like a duck, Zareth? What's wrong? Did you run out of ingredients again? Is that what's the matter? Ash, it's a rare sunny day today. Me and the husband are gonna be heading to the beach when I finally get out of bed. Hell yeah, man. I want picture, okay? 1. At least 1. I want to see this mystical UK beach. You guys have beaches? You guys have sun over there? That's a thing? That's scary. That scares me. That's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, 3! The cloister. 7 locked doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna have to use that, and we can't re-roll that either. Bummer. But we can then, you know, somehow unlock that, but we have to choose this thing, sadly. Onion. I tried using my old phone as an app, as a stream deck, but it's so limited. I didn't even know that was a possibility. It's gonna be like 24 degrees Celsius. What is that in freedom units? What is 24 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 75. 75, pretty good. That is very very mellow, I would say. Oh, hold up. This is a new row. It's a new row. So this is row. What are we seeing? What are we seeing here? There's nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing in here? What are you talking about? There's no paintings or whatever in here? Maybe there is, but we have to like unlock the doors. I'm just gonna lock this one. A Scream deck. No longer freedom units. Now Trump units. No. We'll never get to like that point. Passageway. We spend up to 2 of these things, but there's also like no guarantee that we have no keys. I think sometimes the passageway also requires keys. That's kind of like lame. So we're not gonna do that. Lose half of your steps. Absolutely not gonna do that. Okay, we have, what is that? We have some kind of man and what is that? Just, you mean Elon units? Yeah, President Elon. Damn, I want to be in your boudoir. You want to be in this boudoir? I mean, this isn't this. Oh, hold up! Look at this. I found this out today too. There's a safe back here, and I put it together. Right? I found out like why, or like what the combination is, all by myself. I'm so happy about that. And we have dice here too. Wait, what is this? So it's like, okay, somewhere in here is like hidden. Like the combination is like hidden here somewhere, right? It's like, okay, what are the? It's got to be hidden somewhere, right? And you look at this, it's like, oh, hey, interesting, right? Also, we have the magnifying glass too. Which is hysterical, but that doesn't. I don't think that does anything. And there's nothing to like show right there on the accommodation. That's like, what is this room? Is it the presents? Is it the ornaments? It's like there's got to be something, right? Looking at all this and that, it's like, what's? Oh, wait. This room doesn't look like that anymore. Maybe that was on a very specific type of day. December 25th, for Christmas. And when I did that the first time, man, I damn near fell out of my seat. I was like, oh, maybe I'm only just like, you know, a little bit stupid. Just a smidge. Baba Dread over here, 24 degrees Celsius is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Padre. Thank you. Yeah, spy. We have a spy amongst us, but also, I asked Siri, and we figured that out already. But I appreciate the. I mean, last night he was helping me out figure out like what boudoir or something like that. I mean, draw me like one of your French people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Uh-oh, what does that say? Substance, go away. Okay, there's nothing in any type of fine print that I can see or whatever in here, so I think we're fine. I see nothing that I need to there's nothing here that could potentially be very tiny that we can use the thing on. Papa Dread, you're the best. Who needs Siri when you have Papa? Yeah, exactly. True. Indeed. Papa Dread. We don't have any more keys. We're out of keys. We have 3 gems. We're just gonna keep on going here. What did that say? Hold up. We never figured this out. What is this? What is that? Papa Dread says thanks, Ash. What like is this scarf? And what like is that? Arc? Right. What is? So it's man, scarf, park, coat, smoke, and like trees. I'm assuming that's some kind of park, right? Is that a parka? What the hell's a parka? And it's not even like a thing. That's just like a random ass guess. What is a parka? Parka? What is that? I searched up parka and it came with the program. It is a program for addiction research, a clinical care, knowledge, and advocacy program. That's not what I need. It's not a parka. Yeah, all right, got it. I'll take Papa Dread to the beach and we'll send you a pic. And that would be trippy. Yeah, I mean, like considering the fact that you're literally all the way across the globe, if you can like teleport there, that'd be dope. Really cool. It's not a parka. Merg, are you familiar? Do you know what this is? I know that you play this game. What is this? Elb, smoke, stance, park, man. Yes. What is it? I do know. Enlighten. This is a collaborative type of thing. Pilot and plot. That's plot. I can see the aviator like stuff. So yeah. All right, that makes sense. Okay, that's getting added. That's getting added to where? Where are we? Hold up. Where like are we? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second over, fifth up. We are going to do that. And we're going to do that. So second over, fifth up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is pilot. So plots of I would say. Right. Okay, we're pretty good there. What else are we like missing? We're missing the one over, but there's nothing like below it, I don't think. Yeah, what was the one below it? There's nothing in the one below it. I think it might be like locked behind these like doors or something. Let me make sure that we're still back on track. Let's see. If I could teleport, do you think I would be in bed watching Twitch? I would teleport right behind you and watch a live. Wow. You are more than welcome to like do that. Anybody who can like have the ability to like do that, just like give me a bit of a heads up so that way you don't, teleport. Like we can get like the proper coordinates down properly, right? And so that way we don't have like Jeff Goldblum the Fly situation. That would, I mean, be kind of cool, be kind of weird, but be kind of cool. Like just like the thing. They teleport inside of me where some like this crazy John Carpenter simulated amalgamation monster thing. Okay. Words spoken moments before. There's a tap from beyond the bedroom door. No, please don't conjure the forces of evil. Okay. We don't need that. The garage. We don't have anything for that right now. That gives us 3 keys. We have a gem that we can spend on that, but that would be a dead end on that side. Could be helpful, but it's also another dead end, like through all of this stuff. And that's really, I think we can do without the garage this run. I don't think that we're gonna be needing it. Jeff Goldblum is just amazing though. I want him to narrate my life. Apparently, like me / the parentals like know people who know him like very well. So like we could probably, he owns a or like plays at some like jazz club that's not too far from us. So like I guess at any point we could literally just like go meet him, just like go hang out with him. But like we just don't. It's just. We just don't. I love his like just mannerisms, man. He's such a wacky dude. Okay, what is this? That is bath and a vial, cork, something. hook me up, I'll make him a costume. I bet he'll wear it. I almost promise you, he like would. What is that? Drawing a bathtub and tube. Hey, oh, E. TUBE for the tube, TUB for the bathtub. So that is Papa Dread. Life finds a way. You got to do the like weird like mannerisms, like hand movements, and like the it's just it's such a weird like character. All right, so that is where are we? Tube, TUBE, and the tub. So E's there. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll just add it. I really need to like flip flop this thing, man, but like we're gonna go back over here. So it's me. Oh, I guess I have this thing in like another thing, so that's just gonna be me. Hi, that's my name. E. Yeah. Boop. Boop. See, if I had like a moderator or whatever, I could share that like mirror board, and then we can like work on it together. I might do that like at some point. It's locked? Okay, that's fine. It's not like the end of the world. If this one's locked, then it is kind of the end of the world. Pantry, closet. Yeah, we're just gonna put like 2 goddamn like dead ends like right here. Pantry, okay. Gives us 4 monies. Sorry, 1 sec. You know, it's also, I will say, right, I absolutely love streaming this thing because that way we can like do the stuff together, and it's just, I love streaming just in general, right? But like when I hopped on this thing earlier and it was like quiet and I didn't have to like be on or whatever, you know, for the streaming thing, and I was able to focus like instead of the like peripherals or whatever, like I didn't have to focus on chat, I didn't have to focus on a bunch of like different things. And it's like when all focus went to like literally scouring every single detail, I found a lot of cool stuff from that. So it definitely helps to like A/B it. Here we have, I'm assuming, grain and rain, right? Grain and rain. So that means that we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grain, rain, that's G. It's the out of there. Cool. Sorry, Ash. Let's see. I was trying to speak to a friend of mine who knows the publicist for Lil Nas X, seeing if I could get the gig to make his, but that's like up in the air. Dude, that'd be big, man. That'd be really big. Onion, dude, I was totally overthinking that one. I kept thinking vial, tube, what other words, and then you said tube and it's smack. It's crazy, right? It's like right there in your face and you can't figure it out. And then like Ewok earlier did that like 3 times. I'm like sitting here like, what the hell is this? Like what's the correlation? Like the one in the entrance hall, like this one, that was like right here. These 2 ones right there. It was a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. I'm like, what the hell is that? He's just like face and face. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like they're both face cards, and then one's an ace. So this thing is like an F. I'm like, oh my god, how did you come up with that? Right? But like this is the really cool thing of like the collective hive mind, like where one falters, another one is able to like rise up. That's one of the coolest goddamn things that streaming offers, is just being able to like do this with like each other, you know? Are you kidding me right now, dude? All right, I have to go all the way back. We have to, god damn it, another dead end. That's fine. I'm still surprised that there's no paintings in here, but they're probably hidden like back behind these doors, of which we are not spending any amount of time trying to do that. We will come back to that much later. Through there, in the entrance hall, we're gonna go here and then see if we can, like, it's gonna be a dead end, but it's gonna be like, see if we can work on that. Planetarium, hold up. So that's the new super rare tile slash room or whatever. If you call it a day in a planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Okay, let's go for it. I could redraw them, but like I'm gonna see what this looks like. I like treating streaming like everyone chilling at your place bullshitting while you're playing a game. Exactly. No, I mean, like I mean that's the type of like environment that I want to harbor and cultivate. Is like, you know, I get certain people or certain streamers or whatever, and then, you know, it's situational too, right? If you're playing a game that like you don't want to be spoiled or whatever, and like somebody's already beat it and they're like giving you like all the story beats and stuff, yeah, that's a bit shitty. But at the same time, it's like with stuff like this is meant to be like a collaborative effort, right? I could, like, how boring would it be if I just told you guys to shut up and just watch me try to struggle and find all this stuff? It's like, that's lame, dude. Who wants to do that? I don't want to do that. I certainly don't want to do it. That's not like why I do this, right? Literally, like 99% of like why I do this, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but like 90% of the reason why I do this is to hang out. Is to hang out with you guys. Like being like not being alone, right? Like I could game and just like game with my friends or whatever, but I've done that for years, right? So it's all just completely, you know, this is an opportunity to be able to hang out, right? Ash, right? I gotta go shower and get ready to head out. Have I go? Hey, there, it's back up. Look at that. It borked for like half a second, but I think we're fine. Ash, if you didn't hear that, yeah, have a good rest of your day, man. Enjoy the sun that you only get like 2 or 3 times a year. How we doing with the YouTube thing? YouTube's still up. Twitch is still up. We're good. Fine. Awesome. Dandy. Right. Does this say like anything? Papa Dread says, "Have a great day, Ash." We're back. Cool. Cool work. Thank you. Survey of constellation observed at Mount Holyoke Observatory, Draxus. So all these things, right? We have already come across this. Star schedule, survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holyoke observation. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Dimundus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. Really? New constellation spotted. Okay. I don't know like what we do in here though. Is there something to do in here? It's a room. There has to be something. Zareth, hi. Hi back. I'm Zareth. Hi Zareth. I'm back. Nice to meet you. Something in here, something on here. Maybe. Planets are doing that. I wonder if like the purpose of this room is just to like simply come in and like there's no paintings or anything in this room either, which is interesting. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Whenever I'm done with the day, I'm gonna come back in here and then end it so that way we get 2 stars. Maybe like that's like the whole purpose of this room. So for the time being, we're gonna continue going. Spare room, bedroom, commissary, we have 3 gems and 4 monies. We can also re-roll twice. Think we're probably going to do the bedroom. Really commissary. That takes 1 gem. I think we'll keep the gems. Spare room could also be really helpful because it goes all the way over there. I'll do spare room. I'll do the spare room. There's not anything ever really in here. Merg, can you confirm? Is there anything ever in the spare room? Because I have yet to find anything in here ever. Could be super rare, maybe. Zara, I'm back. Said anything to front. Would it be back to front? Yeah, it would be. Yeah, you can upgrade the spare room. Okay, got it. I just need to copy that floppy. Then finish those Renos. How do I like do that? You gotta find the floppy disk, right? And that's only really in the security room, isn't it? Commissary, we can have that be there. That probably is not a terrible place for it. The library also is there. Renovations for Longano. The renovations. Right. But you need the floppy disks, and then you need to put it in to the terminal in order to unlock it, right? We'll do library, I think. The commissary is probably not terrible, but we'll do library. This one that's all the way over, right? It is corner piece. Got a key. That's good. Book request form. I also don't remember like what this is. Please select one. In library use only. The pump user system thing. What does this do? Books and it's will be pulled the next time you draft the library. I chose that the last time. Where might that book be? Because it was definitely... I did choose the pump version of it. Yeah, you got to get those flops. Oh, you best believe I'm gonna get those flops. And then I'm gonna copy them flops. Wait, uppies? Hold up. Records. Time. Oh, this is my time. Hey, look at that. Total time's 12 hours in the past, like, 24 hours. Pretty cool. I'm probably speeding through this way too fast in order to, like, find, like, these very intricate details, but... that's fine for, right now. Scrapbook. Lucky rabbits. First item checked is lucky rabbits. Okay, we can go claim that. Favorite floor plans is the den. Yeah, I love the den. Big fan. Okay, so we're gonna be done in here for right now. I'm sure there's other things in here that I can find secret wise, but I'm just gonna keep on. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Stag and tag S. We already uncovered all that stuff. The music room, that's brand new. I haven't used that one. And the one major key and minor key. What is that? Oh, weren't there like doors or whatever that you couldn't open without like a big key or a silver key or something like that? Laundry room, we can reroll, but I think I want to see what this music room's all about. I haven't checked it out yet. And the mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I haven't done that either. I think I'm gonna do the music room though. That sounds really interesting. 2 gems. I'll have 1 gem left. Here we go. Brand new. Never been in here before. That is definitely the key to the secret garden. That's new. Okay. And then just a normal key there. Denoted verse. Okay, we have a clef note right there. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. So, noted? This is my forte, dude. Oh, that's right. There was something here. I've seen this like sheet music before. And there was like something which is perfect for the magnifying glass, I think. Words. That's bold for some reason. Hold up. One. Where's the other bold at? Tongue first. Words. On the what? First words on the what? These first words on working on this simple clue on the loudest type with ink that bleeds. What is this? Do not hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choices among all of these, we write down that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. What does this mean? First words on the denoted verse. Wait. First words on the denoted verse. Okay, so verse. First words on the denoted verse. Where does the verse come in? Is that where among the tattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note in your in urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely to get your due, all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with the ink that bleeds. The ink that bleeds. Okay, that might be on there, but also, is this bleeding of ink? No. The loudest note, can I play one? Is there like a dissonant note here? S? Wait. That's an S. The loudest note with ink that bleeds. What? So is that like a drum snare? Like, is that like a reverberation thing? Or could it be like a dissonant, like, fifth diminished note? And then this has got to be something, right? It's purple chairs. So that's something, right? We're in a music room. Where's the goddamn music at? Sheet music, the harp. None of these are there. Oops. I need to keep sipping my coffee, dude. I've taken like 2 sips out of this thing. Okay, the ink that bleeds. Or that, wait. Nothing there, nothing there. S. Okay, is there a bleeding note on here? Is there a bleeding note on here? Something that's running. I have not looked at sheet music in a number of years. But I'm what is that doing up there? What the hell is that? Fractured note. Yeah, what is that doing? What? Yeah, what is like that? What's like that there? 50, what's up, man? Good morning. Get the slaps. You remember seeing other sheet music? I do. Is it in correlation with is it in is it the same room? The quest continues, I see. Yeah, I mean it it seems to be. Yeah. I'm having a I'm having a blast with this though. Like it was way more than I mean, like the fact that it just keeps going. Like we have like I set up like a very basic bitch Miro board to like kind of start tracking um stuff, right? So like there's pieces, like each one of these rooms has like a certain letter to it. Like this is like just like one puzzle right here. But like we've been doing this, been writing notes for like different stuff in here. Like this is gonna expand and be a whole lot more like more crazy as we go along. But yeah, that's just like the beginning, and I'm really excited for it. Sheet music somewhere else. I have seen sheet music somewhere else, but if we're talking about the same, is it in the same room, Merg? I'm pretty sure it's not, right? If this thing, but that wouldn't make sense. These things should be self-contained within like the room itself. Sheet music somewhere else, right? That's not sheet music. That's an S, right? I don't think that it's typical to have S's on the side of the violins. I'm pretty sure there's other types of like ways of that. It isn't in the same room. Got it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, so first words on the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, and then this thing, like the clef note, right? Denoted in verse. Okay. So if it's not going to be in here, is there another room that we have a music room, observatory, parlor, den, music hall? Hold up. Rooms. Bedroom, screen rooms, hallways. Can we find where the other one is? Office, wine cellar, music room, that's where that is. Pool, drawing room. I don't think there was anything in the drawing room related to the music. Utility closet, library. Pumps, dining room, conference room, antechamber, bedrooms. I don't know if there's like any like bit maybe. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Secret passage, great hall, corridor, east wing, veranda, morning room. No. Shops. No. Red rooms, lavatory, chapel. Maybe the chapel. Maybe like that has sheet music over there. Like, but I don't recall there being. I know that the stained glass window panes or whatever like that has something to do with that. Weight room, dark room, gymnasium. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna floor plans. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna continue. We need to go this way. Let me go that way. Weight room, lose half. Oh my god, really? That's some ass. That's some horrendous, nonsensical ass. That's... Oh, wait. Redraw. Thank God. Thank God. Well, drafting, you will no longer be able to see the floor plans. That's really, like, not great either. But that's kind of, like, our only option. The weight room is rough. I'm gonna do it one more time. You don't even have to step into it to lose your steps. Oi. There's the chapel. And then the security room, but like that's at least the 2 dead ends. Are you serious right now? Okay, so we have to go into the chapel. 14 monies, by the way. I think that's the most amount of monies I think I've ever had. Okay, but we lose 1, so we get 13. Do we have anything in here that we can then... The chapel has the bishop in it. I think that it's... Right, so here. We have one. I don't know what this correlates to yet, but we have one. 2, 3. What I'm probably gonna do at some point is I'm gonna like screenshot these things and then line them up in the mirror board too, so that way I have this room. I'll have like room specific boards. 3, 4. Wait, that's not 4. 4, 5, 6. The windows will be important for later. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sneaky things in here for me, maybe? Nothing really. Also, another thing that I noticed too, this thing, like this holder here, brazier, it's not a brazier, I don't know what this is. Anyway, that's the only one in here that's like different. It doesn't have a candle, all the other ones do. There's also longer ones and shorter ones too. Giggity. We need to get out of here. Weight room, loose hat, yeah. Oh god, dude, 2? Are you serious right now? Alright, whatever. Archives. You know, while drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor. That's fine. It's better than losing half of my steps. That back-to-back red, though. Oh, wait. Also, I don't think that I've been in here yet, so kind of worth it. Let's see. What do we have? We're on the 3rd row. We've already done that. So a crack 8 safes is that one. The rogue element can be cruel. Yeah. Yeah. We go uppies? We can't go uppies. This is mean, dude. All right, it's okay. We got lock. We don't have to worry about that right now. What's? We got gem. That's something. We got 2 gems. That would have been great to have like a little bit earlier. We have a magnifying glass, which might be helpful. I'm gonna read through this thing. Bear with me. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closet living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary Sinclair. What does it say? The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began with Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. January of 1986. Swimbird, author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son the only, oh my god, why can't I read right now? My son was the only, oh my god, why am I reading this so badly? My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to, or as we ran out of the books we owned, my imagination had to take over. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Man, what a reach. Oh my god, there's so many, dude. I don't know if I want to like read all this right now. I don't know if I want to read all this like right now. That's so much. So much. I'll give you the same advice as the kids at school. Read one word at a time like the rest of us. But that's not being an overachiever. I need to read all the words at once. That's why I stumble so much. Fine. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philippe White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who, and that's bold for some reason, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh my god. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and okay, so I'm probably gonna have to use the magnifying glass on that one. Let's see. Manning and White. Okay. Oh, this week. Manning and White at the press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down the local major D, probably. This is the 3rd major something. This is the 3rd major something last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the... Why did you cut it out this way? Manning was the last. The trial begins, expected to last up to... with grand treason. Charged with grand treason. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We're getting... What is that, like, around her neck? What is that? Swan, right? Wasn't that the thing? Wait, what was the name of the book? What's the name of the book? Swimbird. It's a swan. Okay. February 21st, 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose financial stories are written under the pen name Marigold. Marion Marigold. What was her name? Mary Matthew Jones. That's her name. I'm gonna write that down. Hold up. I'm gonna, like, a little thing. Mary Matthew. Mary Matthew Jones. AKA Marion Marigold. Okay. And something to remember. I'm gonna put that right down over there. Boop. Okay. Blueprints back at. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna read it again. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose financial stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale, HBTR. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, that's the last of it. Here we go. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Royal Captain of Fen Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished, although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned crown or ruby crown of Orinda Eris, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, all right. Anything out of the ordinary in here, right? This is the investigation. They're out in the grounds looking for it. Maybe we'll see a picture of Pennywise, the little dancing clown or something like that. Anything up there? Nothing up there, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm sure there's stuff in here that I'm just like kind of sifting by. This necklace has to be like, that's fairly prominent and like that, so that way you guys can see it, kind of. That's gonna be kind of prominent. This has got to be something. Where are they? Yeah, it's some kind of something. I thought that was the observatory, but I guess it's not. Okay. Oh, hold up. I can't tell if she's wearing anything different. She's pointing towards something. Okay. Reading. Okay, I'm not seeing anything like major right now. I'm also like kind of fine on coming back to this thing and spending more time in it later. Okay. Super quick. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Let's see. Any, like, thing in here? And there's that, but, like, is there any type of something, some kind of item or whatever that I can nab? Did it say anything? While drafting, you will not be able to see, but we gotta go over here and continue going uppies, right? You won't be able to see archived floor plan. What? Confidential? I mean, that goes that way. I have to be careful with this because, I mean, archive floor plan. That sounds interesting. I gotta be careful though, because this could be a straight up like dead end. I'll try it out. But nope. That's a dead end. But we have keys. Greater chance of finding keys. Got it. Okay, cool. This was where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what are we looking at for second over 4 up? Second over 4 up, that's an E. Right, so flame and fur, right? Fire and fur, so it's an E. Got it. We can try to go this way. Archive floor plan, terrace, green rooms do not cost that to drop. That could be helpful. That could be another dead end. That is a dead end. I don't know if I want to spend the gems right now, so we'll do dark room. And it's not powered up, is it? Nope. Okay, can I open this? I can. I can't see what it is, but we're gonna go for it. We lucked out tremendously on that one, good god. Okay, that is, have we solved this one yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, we have not. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, we have not. So this is sand dunes and so sand. SA, so S. Okay. We're gonna put S right there. Cool. That's so much easier to like flick back and forth like that. And I've seen nothing in here in like terms of anything else. Item wise, so we're just gonna keep on going. Another archive floor plan? What is like this? Did doing one of these things, did like doing the archives or whatever screw me over for like the rest of this thing? I guess so. It's interesting. The commissary. I think I'll do the commissary. Let's see what we can like potentially buy. What do we got? We have 13 set of gems. We're gonna sledgehammer. The set of gems could be really helpful, and then another gem, so we can have 5 gems. The running shoes could also be super helpful. Set of gems, I think, are probably gonna be like the way to go, though. Sledgehammer is, what is that good for? It's good for locks and padlocks and something. Merg, are you still in here? Is the sledgehammer worth like getting? Can I? So there's like boarded up places even like outside of the manor. Can we use the sledgehammer there too? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'll still be able to get like one gem, but I think the 4 set of gems could be really helpful. Part of me's wanting to get the sledgehammer, but I just don't know if that's gonna like be the way to go. I'm gonna work on the door while I wait, just in case. This is up here. That's above that. What is that? Tag, and so that's a camp. And what is that? Why am I like not picking that up? Am I not picking up on that? Let's see. Camp. Freeze. Stamp. Tag. Camp and stamp 10. Label. Tag. I really don't know. I'll come back to that one, I think. Commissary. Easy enough to come back on. Day 20 and day 21, we were on day 14. Luckily, like, we missed out on, like, this. Day 12 and day 16 are closed for the commissary. Anything in the trash? Nothing in the trash, nothing over there. Okay, I'm just gonna head out. Thankfully it wasn't locked. That sucks, man. That like archive thing really screws you over. Holy crap. Yikes. I guess we have to do the archive floor plan. Hope for the best. Half of our steps. That was the goddamn weight room, man. That's unbelievably awful. Okay, what is that? Chart, graph, art, chart and cart. So H. So that is that one. Oops, what did I just do? H. And 8. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 over. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 over. Got it. Okay. Anything in here for me? That's so, like, ridiculously rough, man. Where does this go? Uppies? Good. We don't have a key card. There's nothing in here for me to pick up. I'm sure there's something hidden in here, but I'm not able to, like, find it right now. So we're just gonna leave. And special key? Nah, we're not using the special key. Use normal key. We have that furnace. Oh my god. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I would love to not do that. That would be so fantastically awesome if I didn't have to do that. We already got our steps cut in half, which is really, really tragic. That is Buck, and I don't know what this is, like, at all. I have no idea what that is. Theater, curtain. What, like, is that? The curtains, you have theater, you have show, you have stage. Oh, stage and stag. S-T-A-G-E. So it's E. Okay. There we go. This is where? This is the one up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Okay. Stag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stag, S-T-A-G-E. So it's E. Throw that there. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, nice, awesome, cool, fantastic. That is also going to be, like, that has to be something, right? That's a fairly prominent, like, shiny thing on here. Has to be prominent in some kind. I was looking at her, like, eyelashes and whatever earlier, but I'm thinking it's not gonna be, like, that crazy. It's more than likely got something to do with, you know, that, her necklace. Where's the chess piece? I have not been keeping an eye out for that. This has a, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And the second one, we'll just throw that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a white pawn. White pawn right there. Done it. Caramel Cone again. Hi. Hi. I like your name. Good to see you. How's it going? What is this game? What's this game? It's called Blueprints. The basic premise of it is a roguelike, and it is a puzzle game and like a investigative thing. Basic premise is that our very rich uncle died and left us this entire estate. This massive like bit of land, and then this huge mansion, and there's a contingency and some like big like wealth thing or whatever like hidden within it. And what we're supposed to do is that there's 45 rooms here, and we are charged to find the 46th room that it doesn't show up on any kind of floor plans or whatever. And the goal is to go from down here, and then each one of these rooms is some like random, it's all randomized. You gotta go in there, there's different things to like do in them. You can find certain like hidden things in there, and then there's a bunch of puzzles and what have you. And it's all collectively trying to like work up to, you have all these different things. that help you like along the way. It's a lot. It's an absurdly a lot. And so yeah, we're on day 2 of this thing. Yesterday I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. Today I have a little more ideas to what I'm doing, but at the same time, not really. Like apparently this is the most surface level of like stuff. So yeah. Hi, Caramel. Oh my god. Seriously. This is so like crazy. Gymnasium. You lose 2 steps when you enter in here, but that also allows me to go up. And all these red, dude. Use 2 steps once you enter into it. But then you gain 2 steps back when you go into the bedroom, so I think that might be alright. Man, these steps. Also, yeah, you're in the upper left-hand corner. You can see that the steps go down. Every time that you walk into a room, one of the steps goes down. And so you can only go so far before you become exhausted. And then once that's all done, or you like have a bunch of, the steps are gone, or you hit dead ends and you can't go any further, you can't like climb any like higher, then you have to restart the entire day. You call it a day and it resets the entire board and you gotta do it again. But there's stuff like that. What is that? Plane and planet. So T. Plane and planet. What is like this? What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's over planet, so it's T. Also, I can show a little bit of like this mirror board that we're working on. Each one of those like rooms or whatever, they have pictures or whatever, and you're supposed to distinguish like which ones that they are. So let's see, this one's going to be a T. Be a bunch of notes and everything. It's just like a personal thing that I made. And as you can see, like down here, it crack 8 safes, so like as we go up and we figure out the layout, we are able to figure out like decipher what these pictures in here oops, where did that go? These pictures right here, right? So each one of these rooms has these pictures in it, and then you're able to like plane and planet, and then you figure out the word that is very much or the letter that is different from both of those things. So plane and planet, the T, and then you add the T to the square, and then you continue doing that all the way up. It's really interesting having to explain this game because like I'm still very much trying to figure it out myself. Conference room, what? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. We could do that so that way we're not spending any gems. We're getting higher too. That's always fun. Try that out. They're all RNG too. Wait, what is metal detector? Hold up. Oh hey. That's super helpful. Cool. The metal detector just like helped us out right there. And then the safe code is 9083. Okay. But where's the safe at? And then this thing, what is that? Beer and is that paint? That paint or something. Beer, stout, stein, mug and jug, because that is what? It's beer, right? Or ale? And then pale, maybe? Paint? It's paint. Versus what? Why am I drawing a blank on this? It's paint versus pint. Oh, it's pint. Ah. So what is that? A? Where are we? 2 down from the antechamber, which means that we were there. 1, 2. Paint and Pint. So it's A. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Murd. Okay. Nice. Cool. Great. Awesome. Go this way. Of course it's locked. Can I go this way instead? Passageway? This sucks so bad, dude. It's got those 2 bedrooms. I really don't want to spend a gem on this thing, like not know what the hell it is, but I have to. I can't like re-roll this thing. Unless I want it to be a straight up dead end, which I really don't. I'm gonna try the archive floor plan. This is the drawing room. We lucked out. Wow, wow, wowee, wow. Okay, what do we got? What's the thing in here immediately? I'm gonna do this really quick too. It is so helpful to like know that this is like here and what like the code is, and that it doesn't change. That's really helpful. What a colossal ball ache that would be if you had to like look at the code every single time. Like these things changed every single time, like the code changed every single time. That would suck so bad. 0415. My guess is that these jewels right here are the things that are like on the crown. That's my guess. It's not confirmed. But they were saying that the jewels on the crown, or like the crown itself was missing, or the jewels were like dispersed away from the crown. I don't think have any fine prints or whatever in here. I think I checked this earlier too. I don't see it. This is a drawing room. It's not a painting room, so I got stressed out when they added another math function to the dartboard puzzle. I would riot if the drawing room code changed every time. Yeah, seriously. I figured that out too. Like earlier today. I don't know if you heard. Like when I wasn't streaming, I figured out the dartboard. I faced my fears and I mathed, and I didn't even look it up, and I figured it out. Very proud of myself. Bigly. We're gonna go down here. Oh man, why? Why is there so many keys? Courtyard takes up 1. I don't want it to be a dead end. I want to be able to like go up. So we also didn't look for the thing yet. So courtyard, we'll do it. We'll do it because that way it allows us to go uppies, and we like going uppies. We are looking for... What is that? A clock and a tie. So time and tie. So M. That is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Heads up. 7 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's M. What? Is it really? Alright. That was A in here, right? Okay. And then the courtyard's gotta have something, right? Oh, and a shovel? Dude. And the metal detector. We have a ton of stuff, man. Look at that. The secret garden key. The secret garden key? I don't really know, like... Okay. Something. A worthless old brick, not worth picking up. I'm sure we could find a use for it. No, say it ain't so. God! No! Why? Why do you do this to me? We don't even have like a utility room or anything either, do we? We have no security room, we have no utility room. That sucks so much ass, man. Something, right, Ryan? Sag. Big Sag. Why don't you do the outer room before you start why don't you do the outer room before you start drafting the house? Rather dirty coin could be spent in the shop. Rather dirty coin, okay. Oh, this one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not in that habit yet. I did that the last time, or the previous day, and I forgot to do it today. And we have 2 little steppies to like go do that, so I think the run might be a bit scuffed at this point. Where can we go? The conference room, but like that requires a key, so we can go there and still. So Hope is still like there. There's no paintings or anything in the green rooms or whatever, so I think we're kind of sacrificing that whenever we do this. I'm not spotting them if they're actually like here. I'm going to like one tiny little look around, see if there's anything else here. Although we did pick up some stuff. But going forward, I will be doing the outer room thing first. First and foremost, before we start doing anything else. This requires a key, but we only have 1 key, and then this also, I think, required a key, too. Alright, blues. And then we have a special key, but I don't think we want to use that on there, do we? God damn it. No. We don't... Wait, do we have a security room? So we have a utility closet. Do we have a security room? Do we? We don't have a security room. That sucks. Nar. Damn. There's a metal detector in here, too. There's money in here? Oh, it's right there. We have a lot of stuff. We have 18 monies. There's a commissary all the way down there, but it's like not... Unless we buy the shoes, and then maybe that'll help that out a little bit. Although I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out. Keycard entry system, that's off. We're gonna do the dark rooms on, garage is on, gymnasium off. Merg, can I ask? Do you know, does the ventilation and air conditioning, does that have any, like, bearing on, like, right now, or is that, like, a completely different puzzle? Because I don't know what this is, and, like, the combination of colors and stuff is, like, wild to me. Like, I don't know what that means, like, at all. If we purple all these things... Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, mentally. These colors are... These are... Okay, so these are the blue rooms. These are the reading and, like, bedrooms. Oh, hold on. I'm figuring it out. Green rooms, red rooms, screw those things, and then no rooms. But if we have the ventilation on, or... And then how do we... Red... Blue. So we combine it. Green, red, purples. And then if we combine purple and green, it'll be blue. But we need that to be... Oh, okay. Stop it. We need red. That's purple. We need that to be red, purple, red, purple. Okay, and then how many things do we have? We have a good amount of red. Lose half your steps. That weighted room and the archives is such a like mean thing to like do. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the key card area, and we're probably gonna have to call it a day, unfortunately. That's off. Does it allow us to... No. We need the thing to be set to, like, high. Can I... Special keys. I don't know if I want to use that. It's not like I'm gonna be able to stash this thing. There's no code check. So I'm gonna have to use it. But a secret garden key. I think that has something to do with like one of these like tiles or something. So screw it, man. If we're, I mean, yeah, why not? Secret garden key. Let's go. The key does not fit. Okay, all right. Well, it was worth a shot. That appears to be a bit of a dead end. Just really unfortunate, but whatever. Commissary, we have so much stuff. Can we buy the sneakers? Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, and then we have 10, so we have the set of 4 gems, which is not really going to do anything. Maybe the sledgehammer. Look how many things we have in our inventory. That's crazy. Saving on steps. Why didn't you do the outer room? Oh, okay. I thought that was new. Another gem? Okay, I guess I skipped that. Wait, wasn't there something in here too? Hold up, wait, before we, like, leave. That is a king? That appears to be a king. Is this the antechamber? That's gotta be the antechamber right there, where she's sitting at, and it's gonna have, like, a terminal in it. Because that is a king, and that's gonna be at the very top. So this entire thing's a chessboard. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's a bit of like a revelation right there. Interesting. This drawer is open. So when we get in the antechamber, like, and this is like in there, maybe, then I'll have to keep an eye out for that. He's holding, these things are tongs. Somebody mentioned yesterday, like, that she wasn't carrying tongs. Yeah, this. Oh, it's a much better picture. Oh, it's a feather duster. Feather duster and a room. These are the maids. Okay. It's things in the foreground are better. Things are... Base... Mirrors, all that. Where is this? Is this the chapel? No. I think some dude's hands right there. Maybe. Looks like the morning room. Ah. What is that? Wait, why is that there? Why is her hands there? Is that a mirror? It might be like some kind of mirror. That's some kind of mirror, because it's like a reflective thing, right? Okay. Interesting. That, what is that? What is that? 11/28, so November 28. 128. What does that have to do with something? Love? They were in love? 11/28? Ooh. What? Didn't that have something to do with the safe outside, or in the oh wait, hold up, that's the garden. Oh, that's the code for the garden, right? Of which we've already unlocked, the apple orchard, this thing. Ah, that's how you get that. This, I don't know. I mean, we have a magnifying glass. I think I looked at it before. There's like nothing. I thought there's something hidden here, but like, I don't see anything. I didn't see anything. Maybe something in her eye. That'd be clever, but I even looked at her like eyelashes and was just like, that's there's no way that there's anything related to that. So I'm gonna assume that there's nothing on this one. We've seen this photo somewhere else, maybe? Okay. Nice proportions on that face there, doll. Renault HS requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Ah, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark and so keep an eye on that. One of her rooms in the West Wing. So the morning room is what Merg was mentioning. That does make sense. That isn't that is usually go in the West Wing. Oh, wait. Hey. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What? Look at that face, dude. That face. What does that say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So the green ones in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, who the hell is Hartley? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Film. Oh, hey, this is the, yeah, so he was taking a picture of this thing in the mirror. Why, though? Because that was the hand. That's the tub. There's the camera. There's the hand. The lavatory. The lavatory. Selfie. Okay. Understood. Thank you. So that's something I generally try to avoid, but because it's a red room and it's a dead end, but let's make sure. Hold up. Man, the facial hair on this guy is impeccable. I want to grow my my stash, kind of like how that dude has it, just kind of like it just weans out like that. Okay, I don't see really anything else. Maybe his eye. There has to be like a reason for this, but. Alright, whatever. I'm not seeing anything right now, so I think we're good. The floating this down commissary. I doubt that we're gonna be able to make it back outside, but we're gonna try. Archives, chapel. That saved me. Music room. And then entrance hall right there. There's some kind of gate for the secret garden key. I'm assuming that that's a tile, right? That's like a room and not like an outside thing, but just to be absolutely goddamn sure, I'm gonna go out there and check it. Secret garden gate. Merg, you can also like correct me too if I'm wrong on that. But I have a feeling that it's I have a feeling that the secret garden key is. Make sure you have enough. End in the planetarium. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Just gonna do that. We have nothing else in here that we can do. We got the observatory, which we got like 9 of, and then we'll have 11 after this. We're just gonna call it a day. Oop, call it a day. Call it a day. Some amount of like work was done. It's just continuously eroding it. So it's a very, 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 very unique. The Red Villa. Yeah, no kidding. 5 red rooms. Unbelievable. It's a very unique type of roguelike, though, man. I can see why a lot of people have like gotten into it. Nobody solved this thing yet, too? I don't think. Or maybe they have. Day 14. Nar, lots of people have solved it. Oh, have they? Okay. The entire thing? Like, they got, like, I know, like, there's more to this than, like, this, right? But people have solved it completely. Okay. What are we in need of? We're good on the first 4 or 3 floors. Yeah, we gotta maybe focus in on the left wing net. Oh crap, god damn it. Oh no, we're fine. Outer room first. Yep. Outer room first. Thank you. 69 steps, baby. Now 68. Sad. Okay. We got schoolhouse. 8. What? Adds 8 classrooms to today's giraffe pool. Tomb shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That sounds really helpful. Now, tomb, each time that you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 monies in the tomb. Really? That could be pretty helpful. So we just go like just craft all the dead ends. I think I'm probably gonna do the 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Classrooms? I don't think I've even seen a single classroom. That sounds interesting. The red rooms is better for like survivability, I guess, so that way you can like you're not screwing yourself over by a goddamn like red room. 3 of them. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna do the classrooms to maybe see like what is that? The hell is that? Herbie, fully loaded. Oh? That's the second hey. I was just talking about that. Two of them. Now we just need 2 more. Look at that. Ooh. I'm gonna read your diary. I'm gonna read all your, wait. Hold up. Wait. Hey, stop. Oh my god. Closing address. Here we go. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And 38 years, God. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, and our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her... I just lost my spot. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dared not even dream. A dreamer is, of course, the incomparable... That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Very, yeah, she's very much a teacher. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. This is kind of sad too, because it's like, I remember after 10 years with Respawn, I had to write my like goodbye letter, and I couldn't see the responses to it because my work email got deactivated like pretty much immediately. So that was pretty cool. That was a pretty nice like parting gift, but it was very, very melancholic after a decade of your life putting down into words of like, you know, goodbye, you know, of no like fault of my own either, or choice. It's pretty rough. You just being like, yeah, man, this kind of sucks. And then you also see other people like doing the same thing over time, knowing that your time is inevitably going to be like coming up. So those goodbye letters kind of get me a little bit. Okay, we have 8 added classrooms to today's draft pool, so let's go do that. Let's see what that's about. Maybe. And we got that other brazier going. That's pretty cool. Ugh. We gonna go for the uppies, or we're gonna go for the lefties? We needed, I mean, it's not necessarily we need, but I'm kind of curious about that morning room now, and the lavatory, since that's kind of like relatively like relevant information. The den, the spare room, the den could be fine, although using it right now, kind of a bad idea. Doing that up more uppies is probably better. So or we just create like an immediate dead end, which we're not gonna do. We have not been able to copy that floppy. So, yeah. Library. Pantry, we got monies, library. Sure, library. What is that? Treasure map? Wait. No way. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm taking a picture of that right now. That's probably gonna be in my inventory, but I'm taking a picture of it right now because I'm stupid and I'll forget. Okay. Is it in the? Oh, there it is. I'm still picture. And then, oh yeah, that's right. So this is okay. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read this, or I can be really sneaky and screenshot it. I'm finna screenshot. I'm gonna screenshot this stuff. 1, 2. Now we can read it like later when it's actually like appropriate. We can't take it out of the room, but they didn't expect the future to come knocking and then copy all their floppy. Yeah, I do believe that all that is good. Nice. No need to try to read and digest and understand all that stuff now. We'll do that when it's like applicable. I'm gonna check upstairs really quick to see if there's any thing that I can nab, but I think we might have gotten what we needed. Yep. Everything in my power is just like, I want to hop this like rail, and I just want to be able to get there faster. But no, we're a 14-year-old. God forbid. Workshop. Whoa, hold up, wait. Workshop? That's new. Combine inventory items to create new items. I don't have any of that stuff right now, but I will. Servants' quarters? Wait. Servants' quarters. For each bedroom in your house, you get a key for each bedroom in your house, but that's also a dead end. The wine cellar is also a dead end, but you get 3 of these things. I don't know if I want to do a dead end right now. I'm gonna find that morning room. Workshop, so that goes strictly or straight through. If we start finding things, we can come back and start doing that, right? Thanks for me. The broken lever prove useful. I still don't know like what that does. There was some type of wait. Message. Wait, 8. What did it say? What did it say? What did it say? Words. The page where. God damn it. So message. That's page 8. This is message. Of the message. Okay. Well, that's lame. E? I don't know what like that. What's an E? The broken lever combined with nothing equals a broken lever. Got it. Random cogs. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's helpful, actually. The true box does not always contain the prize, but like... Alright, whatever. Okay, passing through. Bedroom, pantry, classroom, and I don't think that we have a, we don't have a gem. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each something room. Artist room? Classroom? In your house. But we don't have that, so we're going to not do that. And the garage is going to be right up there, but we don't need that unless we find the keys for the car, which I'm assuming we're able to drive at some point. Pantry, bedroom, you enter 2 things. Library, spare room, workshop. Okay, bedroom. Went up. 2 more. 2 more thingies. There's nothing over here. Nothing over there. There's that picture of her necklace, and I'm still convinced it is like showcasing her necklace. Nothing in there. Got it. Passageway. Oh man, that sucks, dude. And storeroom. Dead end already. What is that? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? Okay. Battery-powered contraptions. I don't think that we've come across that yet, so... Can I combine? I have to go back through here anyway. Can I combine the lever and the battery-operated the thing? Battery pack and then that equal... Oh, what? We have... So it's 3. 3 or 4 things can make 1 then. Okay, I'll come back. We are wasting a lot of steppies. Pantry, book, and shovel or sledgehammer. Add shovel or sledgehammer with those. Eee! What are you doing awake, Ray? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you watching me in bed? Okay, that goes left, so that's like an immediate dead end. God damn it, dude. Or bunk room, 2 reading room, 2 rooms counts as bunk room. Pantry that goes nowhere. That could have something up. I'm laying in bed, just pulled you up. Hi. I'm in your bed now. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That goes nowhere. That's kind of lame. Pantry gives me... Okay, I'll just do that. Maybe there's items or something in here. Winston's in here too. Hi, Winston. That alone is worth it, I would say. We have 2 gems. I'll take it. The family jewels. As it were. That's it. That's it right there. Hi, handsome. You're in my bed every night? Man. One of those things is true. The other is unequivocally not true. It's like the yeah, it's like the riddle room, or it's like the room with the boxes in this game. Both are true, so stop. What are you talking about? One always tells the truth, one always tells a lie, and the other one is like whatever. And then 2 of them are like wrong. Hallway, den. I guess we can do like den then, sure. Though it's just doing a hallway right here is probably really not great. Security could be good. Let's try security out. Having security right there is wild. But we'll see. I can deactivate the stuff so that way I can not screw myself over with key cards, and if we get another utility room, then that would be cool. Key card system. Set security level is going to be high. Confirm. Offline mode is going to be unlocked. I did not mean to do that. Change security level. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Turn security window. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Stop. You are handsome, so take the dang compliment or your shins will feel it. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're threatening my shins now, I guess I'll have to take the compliment. Sure, fine. Whatever you say, Ray. Whatever you say. Just don't hurt the tall man's shins. Okay, I need those for like a lot of things. Parlor. But we're gonna do the observatory. Betting yet another one of those things. Yay. Yeah. You're still like number 1 on the leaderboard then too, huh? Damn. It's ranked 1 in 504 on the leaderboard. That's getting like that number's getting big, dude. 504? That's like all the people that showed up last night. Which, can we like for a second say like how crazy that was? Like that was wild, dude. And another testament as to like why I don't have like analytics pulled up, because it literally freaks me out. Oh wait, what do I have 12 stars now, so that way I can use that. Ooh, is that the Dread one? Is that the Dread Father thing? Draxus, the dead. Yeah, no, dead enemies are common today, bitch. Son of a bitch, why did I do that? Well, I guess that there's different constellations, and so I saw that, and then that absolutely messed me up. That sucks. That sucks. Some serious lame-o nonsense ass. Seems like they had a lot of folks asleep, but still super safe. Oh yeah, I don't care at all. But you did great for how many people were in there. That's a lot of people, dude. Let me even how many people we have in here like right now? Just I doesn't matter. Ah, comfy, much better. Much better. See? But I guess it takes those like incremental things to like I wouldn't say normalize, but condition, I guess, is the proper word for it. Oh, the chapel. I mean, most of the time, like what we're pulling in, you know, like 20 people or whatever, like max. You know, like 17, like 15 to like 25-ish people or whatever, max. So having going from that to like, you know, that was pretty wild. Hell, I haven't had a 300 person raid in years. I mean, it was yeah, like that's all super like lucky, man. That's like beyond stupid, crazy, insane, Sano style luck. But I did hit my you hit your 3K followers yesterday or today, dude. Congrats, Ray. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm super happy to hear that. You've been pushing for that thing for a while too. 3,000 people hit that follow button on you. Deservedly, too. I'm happy for you. For real. The laundry room. I don't really know what that is. The drawing room, I guess. Fine. I mean, what's my other option? I don't have one. Oh, but we have the breaker box, though. We have the breaker box. Or sorry, the utility closet, but the breaker box. I think, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. That sucks, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Off. On. On. Off. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Also been leaving my stream up overnight to try to try to finally finish this subathon. I noticed that you were like sleeping earlier. And there's some like ASMR like paint thing going on. Greenhouse, we need that. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty good. That's another like gem though. And that's a dead end too, so that's not what we need at all. There's just no other way. This is it. It's just... You need it? What do you mean? Hold up. I mean, not actually sleeping, of course. You need it. You need the greenhouse? Oh. Well, that would have been a dead end. Like, there's no... Have you opened the antechamber yet? No, I haven't. I have not. That would have been a dead end. Like, this entire run would have been over if I, like, did that. Maybe it'll come up again. Maybe? Or is it only in that spot? Is it only in, like, this spot right here? Because I know that the garage and whatever, like, they have their own spots there. I still don't know how to open up the courtyard. There's closet, walk-in closet for 4 items, but we kind of need the courtyard, right? In order to continue going. Greenhouse is one of the ways that you can go into the antechamber. Oh, wait. The greenhouse. Hold up. Do we use that like secret garden key or something like that in there? Because I got that like last round, but like, or there was nothing that I could, like, I couldn't use it on anything. Why does this look different? Breakfast nook, secret passage. We don't have any gems to be able to do that, so. Breakfast nook. No, that's a different key. Okay. Breakfast nook. Boop. Bacon and eggs, baby, and keys. There's nothing in this one, right? Oh, oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a key card. We got a coupon book. Save 1 monies on each purchase that you make in the estate. Okay. Which is also another way into the antechamber. Honestly, the easiest one. What, the garden? The secret garden key? How does that work, though? I mean, I guess I'll find out at some point. Maybe. Potentially. Oh man, that's rough. That's even worse. Oh, that's it. Dead end. Bye-bye. Hot ass. Wow. That's weak, dude. Or wait, hold up. Maybe we're not like fully done yet. Why did I do that? You're more likely to draw red runes while drafting. Great. We don't have a shovel. I don't know what we can do in here. Some kind of purpose of like doing that in here, but it's fine. Can we go back up? Mentioned above. Oh, sorry. Secret garden key can be used on the west or east edge, not in a corner. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I see what you're talking about. Edge. Thank you. I'm all about that edge. Study, guest room. Okay. I mean, this allows us to keep going. Unless one of these things become locked. Walk-in closet den? Wait, why is that all shimmery like that? What's going on? Shimmery? Why? Why is it shimmery? Gymnasium? Whenever you look. Okay, 2 steps. Den. Okay, we need that. Why is this shimmery? The hell was that? It's the gem. Okay. Let me guess, locked. Not locked. Oh. Yeah, like, what is with the shimmer? Dark room, locksmith, and then closet. So dead end, or like potential like massive dead end. So okay, let's find out. Have you gotten to the foundation yet? Nope, I have no idea what that is. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I made sure that this thing was on. What are you talking about? I put in the utility closet and made sure that this thing was on. Why is this off? That's whack, dude. Can't go through there. We gotta go through here then, but that's probably locked. No, not locked. We can't see it, but we're gonna do it. I don't know what's the drawing room. Wow, lucked out. Lucked out on that. Okay. 0, 4, 1, 5. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Good. Cool. Fantastic. A planetarium. I could end my day in here. I could just end my day in here. And I actually, yeah, I think I'm going to, because there's no other way out. That's it. I mean, we can redraw, but like this is already a pretty scuffed up run, so I don't think I'm gonna continue going with this run. We'll probably just start over, and I can get two more stars for that. I think it's good. Let's call it a day. Oop. What did we have? What do we have? We had the coupon book. We had the treasure map. Oh wait. Hold up. Whoa, wait. Oh no, son of bitch. That was up here. We missed it. What was that treasure? That sucks, dude. We were so close, but then like we just got gated out of like doing that. Whatever. Call it a day. We'll have 14 stars. 14 stars to deal with yet another go. Ray, do you know what day that you're on? I'm on day 15 now. Or day 15 tonight. Save and continue. I also kind of like stopped doing the thing on my save, like 70 something. Okay. All right. So you're vastly like ahead of me. Good. Onion. Gambled and oh yikes. Ah, owie. That sucks. Back down to 100 points. Sorry, dude. Yeah, vastly. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, yeah. Code check. We can get the lucky rabbit's foot if we immediately have ourselves a dead end. How about no? How about eat my ass? How about no? Stuff for me. Nothing. These things happen. Use them or lose them, right? Exactly. That's the spirit. It's like money, right? You lose all your money, use it or lose it, right? Nursery, spare room. Nurseries, pantry, spare room. So, the thing that's kind of like getting me right now is that I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm making any progress like at all, like with anything. Like there's no, like I have like this going on, right? Like we made progress with this, and this was kind of like the main objective that I wanted to get done tonight. But just really, I feel like I'm not making like any progress like at all. And that is like, that just kind of hit me. Then we'll go den. Shrine. Oh my god. God damn it. I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to backtrack. I forgot about the outer room. Shrine, 5 coins. Shrine and 5 coins. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go to that. Blessing adds 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Really? Pick west or east. Let's go to the outer room and see if we have luck in getting a shrine. That'd be dope. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. No shrine. Oval. Select special floor plans now cost additional feetsies instead of like leggies. 2 special items. Try to book ass directly to rank 9. Wow. Rank 9. Special floor plans now cost additional fee steppies instead of diamonds. It's time that you draft that. No. Toolshed the special items. What's better? The special item thing? Nah, it's probably not. I'll probably do the hovel. Also, this is brand new too, so I can at least see some like new stuff in here. Hovel important for future. Oh, hey. Oh, this is the 3rd one. Oh man. We have 3. We have 3 now. That's gonna be cool. It's something. Tomb is 2. Okay, got it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Stop. I didn't mean it. Solid work. Thank you, Ryan. Which ones? Orchard, Hovel, and what? I don't know. It's the Orchard. I have Orchard, yeah. Hovel, and then Classroom. Classroom. Gotcha. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Ravain, Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. What? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the greens rooms is in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Oh man, God, I don't like those things. I don't like those things at all. We appreciate you doing at least some work, but we're letting you go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Them's be the breaks, man. Oh well. Bear trap. We can leave these things in the house, and then especially like if the kiddos are running around, that'll teach them not to run in the house anymore. Bye bye. 70. We have 3. I don't think that we've been in the tomb yet, and I think the tomb might be the fourth one for the brazier. Although I'm assuming these are gonna have to get lit up too, right? Because these are like the exact same thing. That'd be crazy. All these things get lit up. It's the same ones. 1, 2, 3. I'm really curious about what the hell is like that. Like what is like that? I want to go like down there. We're still so like crazy surface level. This thing bothers me because I know that you could probably at some point unlock that. Not just the 4? Okay. Okay. Time to go back in. We're gonna focus on the left. We go on the left. Boop. Hey, it's the morning room. Hey, that's kind of what we need. That's what we need. What we need. Oop. Hey. What? Oh. 1, 2. Mine. Didn't we like need something in here? Wasn't there like something? Oh, shovel. It looks like it looks like it could be useful for digging. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. A shovel? Meant for that? Rowan crows. Let's see. We already got all that stuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anything else for me? There was something important about this though, right? I mean, like there's like pictures being taken. That's got to mean something, right? That's got to mean something. That's got to mean something. That's probably gonna, I don't know, mean something. Anyways, for the time being, there's no like secret thing in here, right? Or is there? Thingy for me? What is that? Like why what the hell is like why is that? What, some random ass block with some shape missing out of it? Perhaps maybe we craft something to stick in there. Uppies. Corridor, chapel. We're not doing the chapel. I mean, we could, because we're not really... That leads directly up there, too. Sure. Chapel, and then what? Garage? It's gonna be the one up next. Garage. Okay, it's always there. And then... dark room, but I don't want to do that. Garage puts me at a... it's a dead end, but at the same time we have keys for it, so we'll do that. What did that say? Hold up, wait, what is it required? Something required. 2, 3. There was also something else in here that required a magnifying glass, didn't it? There's something in here that required like a magnifying glass. I could have swore. I could have swore that there was something in here that required that. Swan Song. Hey, that's another. So this is Marigold's whatever her name. Mary Matthew Jones, also Marion Marigold. That's her name. So this is her car. If we have the car keys, I'm assuming that we can like get in there because that's that. We don't have that. Also, that looks like something maybe. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye bye. I have no more money. You can't take it from me. I'll take that though. Gems. Correct. You can get in the car with the keys. That's what I figured. Confirmed. Step requirement 6. That's pretty good that it doesn't take jewels anymore. Man, oh man. Passageway. You said beeline it to rank 9, right? So we can do a hallway or we can do a bedroom, and that goes up in there. I'll probably do that. Gives us more steppies, and we can continue going up, and then the passageway we'll keep because yeah, it gives us more steps, and then later on that'll come in. Yes, anything that you can do to keep it straight. Hey, yo. Not a problem. Anything? Anything for me? Nothing? Hallway. Keeping it straight, right? Hallway, corridor. Oh yeah, more uppies, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4. In the bedroom. Hold up, I gotta go back. Bedroom. That's a coat. And what is that? Some kind of bed. Right? What is that? It's like a military cot. That's a cot. Coat and cot. A? It's A. I don't know how I pulled that out of my ass, dude. I haven't used the word cot in forever, but like that just okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. Okay. Nice. Okay, back. Is that every time that we step into the bedroom? Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Okay, nice. And we have 3 keys, and we have 4 gems too. So hallway, dining room. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's also really good, but I think we should probably continue to keep that. So the drawing room. As long as it's not requiring a key card. More gems. Ain't nothing. 5 gems. Anything else? Maybe for me, potentially. Perhaps something for me. Oh yeah, what's that? What? What is like that? Vista view. That's a tag. 10. It's not a mountain. No, it's a the tag. It's a label. Coast. That's a. I mean, it is a coast, but like, how does that? How does that fit in with the other one? Coast and cost. Nice. I don't think I would have ever gotten that one. Coast and cost. That's what. A. Another A. Where are we? Thank you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. Ooh, it's coming along, man. It's coming along. We are making some semblance of like progress with this thing here. I like it. I like it. We're certainly getting somewhere. Wait, have I not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. What do you mean? Oh wait, hold on. I'm missing something there. It's an A. My first day back and I got hacked. What do you mean? You got hacked? How did you get? Why did you get hacked? Why have you done this? Garage? There's a parlor, storeroom, locksmith, keys for sale, parlor. Probably the way, parlor, because we continue going up east, right? Cut off at rank 8 by darkroom? No, that sucks. That sucks. I'm surprised that we're even like making it like this far up, to be honest with you. We could redraw, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want a dead end. We're good on that. Parlor, let's go. Enough of your parlor tricks. How about you? What are you? This box is the black box. Liar. This box is the blue box. Liar. This box... Wow, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Blue box... This... Okay, so it claims to be in, so... Oh my god, Apple. That gives me, what, 2 steppies? So we open the blue. How about you? You claim to be the black box? Show me your innards. Heyo! We have 7 gems. That's crazy. Okay. That has to have some kind of significance, because the last time that I saw this pillow, it was like covered. What is like that? A flower and a star for like some reason. What room is this? It's a blue room. Of course you have to goddamn use a key, of course. And this is why we keep these things for like that. Oh man, nice. Okay. Also, parlor, we're up here, so before we leave this room, we have to figure out what the thingy says. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'd love to do the observatory, but at the same time, it's like the stars or progression. Progression, I think, is gonna take the lead with this one. Really quick, what do we have? Grain and rain, and that is the G. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 G's? Okay. Grain and rain. Right? GMA? G... That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems wrong. But whatever. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Where do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, Then the West Hall. Is there stuff in here? Spine, spinal column, spine. S. Hey, that was pretty easy. Okay. S is above that. Is this 9? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What have I done? 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's why it looked weird. I had the G before. I messed up. We're fine. We're good. I'm a guess that these two, because this is G, that's S, that's M, that's A. I'm gonna guess that like this is L and another L. These are two L's maybe. Anyways, we are going to go uppies. More uppies. We are on tier what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we need to be like to 9. All right, let's find out. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms, and that does go straight through. Oh man, really? 6 steppies for that? Sure. We have more coins. We got 2 of them. And a few unimpressive pebbles. Like, dude, what a name. I need a Dreadful Sapien. No. Unimpressive Pebble. That would be a hell of a username, dude. That's okay. Hold up. I'm taking a picture of that. That's hysterical. That might be like a secret project that I work on later. I don't know why that's so like amusing. Unimpressive Pebble. All right, let's see. Ooh, a metal detector. Sure. Better chance of finding a key or money. Money. And because this is a green room, we're not finding what this letter is, so that's fine. So storeroom, kitchen. I can't re-roll this. Bedroom, and that goes directly to the antechamber too. If I merge it that way. Kitchen, storeroom, bunk room. Blue kitchen, sure. That's 3 steppies. That's fine. Anything in here for me? I don't have anything to like purchase for the for the menu, I don't think. Right? I might really quick. Chief and Sheaf. Got it. So I? Yeah, I. We got Chief and Chef, and that is the top. So I. What is wrong with you? Caps lock. There we go. I have to be like some semblance of dyslexic. I have to be. Well, we made it all the way to 9. Let's continue going then, I guess, maybe. The door's locked. Okay, go figure. Hallway. Ballroom? Wait. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Wait, oh my god. What? Oh, wait. Set diamond to 2? Does it double it? Or does it or does it turn it to 2? It turns it to 2? No. It doesn't mean good. Yeah, it will turn to 2. I don't want that. I don't. No, thank you. So we have the hallway, though. That'll help like branch that thing. So okay, hallway it is. Oop. All right, there's the antechamber. We've made it. We can't go in though. Sadness. Nar. This is the second time that we made it to the antechamber and it's goddamn closed. Sad. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How do we open this thing, man? Do I like go around? Maybe I find like openings to like go like around. I'll try doing that. We have no more we have no more keys, dude. That sucks. And so where do we go now? The West Hall, and then we try to like go uppies from there. Go to the West Hall. Oh my god, man. Dude, stop. All these key requirements. I hope you get the secret garden key. I don't know how... Secret garden key. So the veranda, does that help in the veranda or no? Secret thingy, the secret place and thingy. Can we go this way or is it locked? It's not locked. Study. It's observatory. Pantry that leads to there, but like that's not overly helpful. If you place green rooms, yeah. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. But I don't think that we're going to be like doing that, so we are going to do the observatory so we can continue going. I can also re-roll, but I don't want to risk doing that. I could, but I get another star for that, and then that takes me over there, so I'll do that. Okay, wait, hold up, hold the phone. This is another area. We have, I did. What are we looking for here? Coast and Ost, right? That's what we did. What is this? We've already done this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this one in here is M in the observatory, right? The observatory is an M, correct? STG. Why am I drawing a blank on STG right now? How's the notes page looking now? We got this so far. Yeah, so crack 8 safes there. I'm assuming this is going to be a G, this is going to be a T, right? So I don't want to I don't want to do that or guess it too much. I swear to God. What? I swear to God. Have you seen the study yet? Oh, sorry. I haven't seen the study yet, no. I don't think I have. Small gate. Right, so I'm assuming that this is 2 L's and this is gonna be an S. I swear to God. Sorry, Ray. Sorry. My wordy brain is putting the words together. Believe me, it's -2. So I mean, like I grew up watching what was it, Wheel of Fortune, right? I grew up watching that, so the can you I'd like to complete the phrase or whatever is pretty on point. It's okay, I still adore you, but please put down places you've never been. I'm trying to get into the antechamber. You said look for green rooms. The study was not a green room, and it was a dead end. But yes, I need to go into the site. I'm pretty sure I might have. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of rooms to like remember. But I'm saying that, like, I'm thinking what small S, LL, and then gates S, right? G T. I don't know what this means. So Anyways, we continue. Boop. That way. Please don't be locked, man. Wait, hold up, actually. Clock. Where's that time? Yep, time and tide. Okay, because we already got that one. Oh, wait. Might as well. What is that? What is that? Oh man. So everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Oh, that's right. What day is it? What day is it? Is it the 20th? The 16th. Yeah, it's the 16th and the 20th. It's the 50% off thing. Looks like there will be 8 pages. Oh, pages, but I'm throwing letters at the board. Not pages, no. Are we gonna we're gonna guess it? I can see how you get paces. Wait. Paces. Paces. Right? Small gates. 8 paces. I'm really tempted to just, I mean, like, there's no other word that's that's gonna fill that in. Can we confirm, Ray? 8 paces, so that way I can just fill it in. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. Confirm. 8 paces. Yeah. It's not paces, but it is 8 though, right? Laces. Faces. Hold up. Faces? Maybe faces. 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 It's a game of not faces. What? Space? No, it can't be spaces. It's not faces. It's not paces. This is laces? 8 laces? Vases? Oh, vases, maybe. I mean, it could be vases. I can't imagine it to be lace. Wait. It's not paces. There are so many letters that aren't C. I mean, like, cases? Wait. Case, face, no. There's 8 cases? I'm face, pace, no, okay. Vase, no. Cases? CACASES. Cases? Pains? Oh, true. Pains. Stop with the aces, okay. Pains. NES. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, it's pains. Wait a second. Is that the chapel? Is that the chapel? Because there's 8 pains in the chapel. No? God damn it. There are 26 letters in the alphabet. Okay, well. What are we looking at then? There's laces, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, enough with the aces, guys. Stop with the aces, okay? So N, right? So I'm just gonna put an N here. Stop at the N. Okay. Lanes? No. Not an N? What the hell, dude? What? What do you mean? I'm gonna feel so dumb when like this like comes to fruition, but like what? Oh, gee, Dread, you look 2 words up. Oh, Gates. All right, thank you. Thanks, thank you. Hooray, Fates, Gates. Okay, is this L? Are these 2 L up here? Small gates, 8 gates, small gates, 8 gates. crack 8 safes. Right? These ones I have no idea. This one we can't find out right now because that's the green room that's like blocking it. The word isn't gates, but that you just put. Okay. What? What do you mean? Gates. The T is correct, but not gates. Bates? Yeah, Fates. No, it's just what? E. You had it. You had the gate right. It's the second one. Oh, small gates, 8 fates. Oh, fates. Is that what it is? Honestly, you probably just need to figure it out the way it's meant to be figured out, but like risk losing things you already got. True, but I mean, like Ray already knows what it is. I mean, this is kind of like fun. Not fates, farts, dates. You said small was correct, right? L. So small gates, 8 dates, cracks, 8 safes. That has to be it. Okay. All right. Yes, got it. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so the 8 safes, I'm assuming hold the red jewels and then the red letters, right? We don't know like these ones yet because the codes for the safes are all dates. That's important. Okay. All right. That does make sense. All right. So we don't know any of these ones that are like up here yet. Got it. I understand, I think, for the most part. Cool. Okay. Bada bing. We're back. Where are we? Hey! Today only. Great deals ahoy. We don't have anything to like spend any money. We don't have any like money to spend anything on either. No, but they are not that important. You have the most important part. Okay. Got it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Pain. God damn it. These stupid ass locked doors. But hey, at least I showed you like one thing that you didn't even know today with the telescope. That's cool, right? That's cool. So we don't have any more keys, which means we have to go all the way down. We go all the way back down to the den. I guess is for the most part fine. I already placed my observatory and grabbed it. Hey, there you go. You get the constellation room or the the planetarium whatever room. Okay, where do we go? Through the den. Through the den. Security could be good. Closet is really not what we're looking for. Security could be dope. Well, if I could afford this game, I'd totally be playing along my end. This is interesting to watch. Well, I'm happy to be able to provide you the, the like back and forth experience, even though it might be a little bit limited. Ryan, have yourself a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Sleep well. See you next time. We're gonna do security. We have to do security. We don't have the ability to re-roll anything either, so let's just do security. I could do that and just get the key for it, but yeah, and there's nothing in here either, too, by the way. Not a single goddamn thing that we can use. That's sad. And then that requires a goddamn key card, so we're just gonna continue going this way, the way that we don't need to be going. I should have just got the storeroom, man. And a utility closet. Fine. 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 Maybe we can turn the gate off with that. That goes off. That goes on. That goes off. That's all fine. So that means that. And we can go back in here. We can turn the security off. Or up, rather. Welcome to the Holly security. Hooray! Keycard system. Security menu, keycard system security. Security level is going to be high. We're going to go confirm. We're going to go offline. We are going to change that to unlocked. We are going to confirm that. Back. Exit. And now we should be able to go through this thing. Thank God. Not the weight room. Oh, you dirty bitch. That is the worst. That goddamn room is the devil. That is the devil, man. You ruin everything. Weight room. Why? Why must you do this? Whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 5 steppies. Okay, well, I'm not doing that for too long. We'll do closet. We can re-roll one, then we have even more jewels. Great. Okay. Out. Through the spare room. Through the nook and back out the entrance. Man. We're gonna run out of steps. Billiard room. Hey, at least we can like do one of these. That's something, right? And I can do the thing that I taught myself. 7. 2. That was what? 6. 3? No. I haven't run into this before. I'm assuming this is like divided. Or is it minus? Yes, I am opening up a goddamn calculator for this because my basic bitch brain can't handle it. Yeah, so I was right. Okay, so 10, 5, 2. What? What do you mean? Minus A equals 2, okay. It's divided by? Or is it times? So it's 6. Oh, it was times. It was times. Okay, that equals 3. Okay. So it's 10. That's just 50 divided by 10 equals, oh, it's 5. Hooray, dude. That freaked, oh my god. Look at the key that we just got. Dude. Alright. The key to the secret garden. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me that we can we do anything with this right now, Ray? Please tell me that we can use this to get into the goddamn antechamber like right now. Please tell me. Please. Okay, now go. Okay, now use that key on any locked door on the east edge. Yes, please. Any locked door on the east edge. On the east edge? Okay, well, we have to, we have, okay, so we have, we have nothing on the east edge. All right. Please be kind to me right now. Otherwise, this is like game over. Oi. Yes, that whole side you have to open. Are you serious? The entire side or just like a locked one? Oh my god, dude. I might just code check it. I might just code check it. Should I just code check it? And just do it over? No, I mean you have to you have the whole side open. And honestly, no. No, I mean you have the whole side. You'll get the key again. Okay. All right. So all right. So I'm just gonna redraw it then. Okay. Better. The lavatory. Once you get it the first time, you'll get it a lot. Okay. 6 steppies. We're down to 10 steppies now. Bad. And then these goddamn things take keys, don't they? They don't? That one doesn't? Excuse me. The storerooms, that gives me key and money, but the pantry gives me money, and then I can continue going there. But that could be locked. I think I might do that. Storeroom. I love that the metal detector picks up the gems. This I don't know, like what that's about. I don't know like what this is about. Bird in a swimsuit. Some bird in a swimsuit. I can't flip it over or anything. There's nothing hidden that I can see, so the magnifying glass wouldn't like do anything. I would have pantryed. But the planetarium. Oh no! Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the run, friendos. Bummer. That's fine. I would have pantryed. Yeah, probably should have done that. But at least we can end the run. We only had 7 steppies left anyway, so we'll just end the run in the planetarium. That way, we can get more stars. We can get up to 17. Bye-bye. Oi! We're figuring it out together. We're figuring it out together. I mean, we made it up there. We made it to the antechamber yet again and just couldn't goddamn open the stupid-ass door. Again. We need to go again. Holy crap, it's almost 3 already? How long have we been streaming for? For 4.5 hours, man? Okay. Yesterday, some of the hours flew by. Some of the hours did not fly by at all. The entire night has like flown by. The time compression of this game is kind of scary. So we did west last time. We'll do east this time. Pantry, parlor. We'll do pantry, parlor. We'll do parlor. Maybe we can get some stuff out of here. Maybe. Big maybe. How not kind are you going to be today? All 3 boxes contain gems. Lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Probably true. But lie. This box contains gems, sure. Hey! Bada bing! Bada bing. What happened? Oh, that happened. Chapel, you lose 1 money, but we can continue going forward. The drawing room takes 1 gem. I forgot to go to the outer room. I'm gonna run back out there and do that. drawing room, but I don't know if I want to do that like right now. I think I may just do chapel. I think I may do chapel because that way we can have drawing room for later. I will do... But the drawing room allows me to go that way, whereas the chapel allows me to just go straight. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna run back out. To the outer room. Away. Here's hoping that we find that key again, man. So I'm just gonna fill up the entirety of the right side and whatever we end up getting. Shrine, make an offering. Protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. The root cellar I have not done yet. Ray, I haven't done the root cellar yet. Do I do the shrine or the root cellar? Or yeah. Rooms in your house will most likely contain more dig spots today. Shrine, got it. I have no money. I have no money. I have no money. Maybe when I get money I come back? No thanks. Okay. All right, you don't have allowance yet. No, I don't. I'm guessing it starts you out with like what, 5? Okay, we're gonna continue going this way. Money? For me? Something for me? God damn it. That goes up to 8 though, right? Right? 6. No? 7. It goes up to 7. And then maybe 8 is like that one or something. Or 8's like behind there. Maybe this... Wait, does this thing like go down? Or move? Yeah, there's something behind that. So that must be 8 behind that. Look at me trying to get a sneak peek of it. I'm pretty sure that's like 8 right there, though. Okay. 1 token equals 2... Wait. 1 token equals 2 coins. Okay. Hallway, kitchen... Hallway's probably a good thing to have, but at the same time, we are only on tier 3, so maybe pantry. Do pantry. Steppies, monies, but if we go back to the chapel, it takes away 1 money, so I don't want to like do that right now. Den, I don't want to use that, but we kind of have to, sadly. I guess it's probably not terrible. Let's just go like up and down. So usually how I play it, I get a shrine. 5 coins adds 8 courtyards to your pool for 3 days. Place all the green rooms. All the green rooms. I'll go down too. Sure. Why not? Storeroom, drawing room. I don't want to do the drawing room yet, so maybe just do another storeroom. It blocks that off, but it gives us stuff, and I'm probably gonna need a key at some point, so. Gem. Anything else? Anything else for me? Nothing? Wait. Cart and car. We have that one set up, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. We continue going. Make a point to get a shovel, a metal detector, and the observatory, and the laboratory. Really? Shovel, metal detector, observatory, and laboratory. Okay. Okay, further uppies. I have not come across a floppy disk in forever, too, by the way. Like forever, ever. Something for me. Other than that, beeline to the antechamber when you reach dead ends, back to the entrance hall to snake back again. I'll show you a floppy. You don't have a floppy. What are you talking about? Bedroom, pool, that goes up. One of these things is bound to be locked. I could have swore the last time that I was in one of these things that it was locked. You can go that way, but we'll try it out. That's gonna be locked. Locked. But we use the key because we need it. Greenhouse. Is that good? It's green. Greenhouse. You are more likely to find green rooms while drafting. That seems that seems good. It makes it's a dead end, but we can go around potentially. My boobies are quite floppy, are they? I mean, I guess that is kind of true. Yeah, the doors being locked has nothing to do with the room itself. If you want to place greenhouse, go for it. I mean, either that or it's the commissary. You said place green rooms, so I'm gonna place green. Then I'm gonna go out the other way. I'm gonna snake around. I've also never been in the greenhouse before. Hey, it's the shovel that you were talking about. Hey, you can you know, dig with the shovel. Turnip, holy crap, an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6? I'll take that. Damn, dude. Okay. Immediately. We got some coins, too. Maybe we'll be making our way back to go do the shrine. Oh, 5. Hold up. Sheets. Oh man, what did it say? I really need to keep a track of this thing. It was the music room. The music room was... I really should be writing the stuff down. Words on... something words on the sheets. On the last sheets, something rather. So I'm gonna start writing that down. Okay, the garden room. What is this? The greenhouse. Greenhouse. Words. Sheet. Number 5. Page number 5, okay. Fun. We're having fun. Anyways, the door being locked has nothing to do with the room you place. It's just that there are more likely to be locked and higher rank you go. The higher rank you go. Got it. Okay, that is a bit, you know, helpful information. That's the broken lever. Hey. Okay. Can you replace the broken lever? Do you have that? Okay. I immediately see that there's like a secret room here. Got it. I can spot that. After some time in the last 15 minutes, I got... What? What did you say? Also, sometime in the last 15 minutes, I got high, so good job. Good job! Hell yeah. Feel that high. You feel that. You turn into the couch. Or the bed. One of those things. Courtyard. We have a shovel. Courtyard? Yes, but broken lever on that thing is important. Okay. I'm going to put down a courtyard now. Things for me to dig, like that. An old tin can, not worth picking up. Again, I'm pretty sure I can do something like with that. A worthless old brick, nothing worth picking up. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I love it. And this is going to take a key, isn't it? Yep. Always does. Man, oh man. I suggest you go to the shrine. Okay. I have 7. We're gonna go to the shrine. I was thinking about that too, because I mean, I have to make my way back anyway. I'm gonna lose one. That's okay. The steppies are kind of concerning too. I'm going to take a sip of my drink again. Aha! I'm going to give you my money now. You're gonna give me a blessing? I give you my money. This is a decent trade-off. All of my monies? I give you all of my monies. Right? No. 5. Just 5. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Oh my god. Blessing duration for the next 3 days? Holy Christ. Okay. 5 and 6 are both 5 and 6 both do the same blessing. Okay, so I mean, that is fantastic knowledge to know. Both do the same thing. Nice. Hell yeah. So more garden. 8 gardens, right? What's what it says? Blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. That is sexy. For the next 3 days? That's crazy. Is that like an RNG thing, or does like 5 always buy that? 1 and 2 do the same thing. 3 and 4 do the same thing. 5 and 6 do the same. Okay, all right. Confirmed. Thank you. Now we need to go like uppies here and then find. We just need keys. we need keys. So it's kind of all I need. Closet, courtyard. But it's I don't know if I want to do that like right here though. Chapel, that just connects that. Bedroom. We get more steppies for the bedroom. We get 2 items for that, so we have 3 more that I think I might do it, but at the same time, like I need gems to make more courtyards, and I prefer to have more courtyards up here. So I think I might like just do a there's the closet items you said for what? You said the metal detector, the does the even number version of each blessing add more days or anything like that? Is it just a waste of money? Waste of money. Yeah, I'm gonna do a closet. I'm gonna do a closet. No, I'm gonna do the steppies. Getting more of that stuff is just nice, and then maybe there's something in here for me to like get. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. I read that later. Nothing and nothing. Really? Not a single goddamn thing in here? Sag. Nothing. This is a doggo. Like nothing. Why must you be like this? It gave me steppies. That's not technically nothing. The blessings recycle after the first 10 coins or something. Okay. Alright. Please be kind. Please be kind. Got a key and a bedroom for more steppies, but we need that key. So. And bacon and eggs, which is more steppies. So you can't just keep getting the same ones. It seems like it, yeah. And then I just waste the key on that. Hallway. Lavatory. I want to do the lavatory because I've never done that one before. I've never done that before. But I also don't want to create a, like, straight up dead end. That would be kind of tragic. So, sorry. Hi. I don't know how to explain. The fact that you're pushing through is impressive, Ray. We'll do hallway. We'll do hallway. Gives us more options. Bedroom, more steppies, closet, dining room. For nothing? And continue going that way? I mean, might as well. Dining room, I guess. We made it up to 9. Right? Okay, so we continue going out there, then, uppy. Gymnasium, secret passage. Sure. Sure. Purple, green. Purple's good, but that could be a dead end. Green, usually not a dead end, but could still be a dead end. Orange, probably the way to go, honestly. We're not really focused too much on trying to get a thing here. We're just trying to move forward. Orange. Orange? Yeah. My legs are tingly jelly. That's how you know it's working. Orange. Foyer. Oh man. Hallways are locked. Wait, hallway doors are always unlocked. What is that? The problem with like doing that is that I'm gonna need a key at the end of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need a key in order to like get through here, which is unfortunate. The aquarium, I'm gonna need 1 gem to get through. What does that do for me? Uppies? Still more uppies? That, I mean, that certainly helps. All those doors in greenhouse will be... All those doors in the GH will be locked. Oh, the Great Hall. Okay, got it. Yeah. I see it. I'm picking up on it. Yeah. Okay, to crack a safe code. Wait, to crack a safe code? Why is it important to crack a safe code? Okay. But, like, we're not focusing on that right now. We're just trying to get into goddamn antechamber. So I'm gonna choose the aquarium. So we can, like, keep going through. And I can dig. Maybe find something of use. Nothing of interest was buried here. Oh my god. Then why is it here? Why? Why must you do this to me? This way? Courtyard for 1? Sauna. Wait. Hey. Sauna, you'll start out with 20 extra steppies. That gives me 90. And I don't have to. I mean, it's a dead end, sure, but I'm gonna do the sauna. More steppies for tomorrow's more better. I've never been in here, so we got the car keys. We got the car keys. Nice. The garage that we like don't have. But we could. It would take a little bit, but we could. Uppies. Don't do it. Yeah, thank you. A Boudare. boudoir. What? Yeah, whatever. Billiard room. Oh, that's how we get the thingy. That's how we get the thingy, potentially. Boudoir. The chance to re-roll is also really good, but I think I'm gonna try my luck at doing the math thing. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Math. That's 1. Right. 6. -4. Oh, it's times. Got it. I wish someone would bring me to their boudoir. How do I keep like mispronouncing that name? I learned it proper yesterday. Now I like forgot it. That is like a testament to how stupid I am. 10 times 3 is 30 divided by 6. I'm outing myself right now. My brain's not working. There's a point that I had to start Googling what half the shit meant. And you're right about that one on the last try. Okay, so. What is that? That's, wait, what am I doing? 10 by 30 divided by 6 is... Why am I drawing a blank on this thing? 5? Okay. What was the minus again? It was that. So 10 times 40 equals that's what, 2? Hey, nice. We got a silver key. It's not the key that I wanted. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. Pretty good. You're not stupid. Take it back. Words are hard. Math is hard too. Math is harder than words. Saying I'm stupid is nothing that I can ever like take back because it's a fact. Dummy. Big old dummy. Me? Dummy. Hi. We have 1 key. Courtyard, closet, bedroom. That could be fine. Bedroom. Okay. Something in here for me, maybe? Please? Still like nothing, man. Why? Why do you pain me so much? Wait. Nothing. Ray, well, I'm going EP now. Have fun. Have fun melting, Ray. Thank you for the help. Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your night. Onion, fair and relatable. True. See, I told you. Uppies. Special key. Exit. Wait, leads to a room with many doors. Sure. Let's try it out. Leads to a room with many doors. The weighted room can eat my ass. Nope. No thank you. No thanks. Ray's really feeling it right now. Glorious. Security room. One of these things is probably bound to be locked. And it takes a gem. I don't want to spend that right now. Conference? Yeah, we did. I thought you were going to bed, Miss Melty. 1, 2, so we're missing the top ones. Wait, what are we missing? We're missing the top 2, which is not where we're at. Nope. Gotta make sure that we don't screw it up. Safe code 9083. Okay, to what? I don't know. That way. I want to go that way. Please don't require a lock. Please don't require a key. Thank you. Courtyard, archives. Dude, the archives is the devil. This one, devil. That one, and then the what do you call it? The weight room. The archives in the weight room, devil. Awful. It's not a real code. Okay. Well, that screws me over for like the rest of the entire run, so I don't want to do that. I guess I'll spend it on that. I guess. Courtyard. Let's go. We can dig. We can dig. Oh my god, dude. That had to have happened. That had to have happened. Great. Unless this is a key card, which I guarantee you it's not. Nothing of interest was buried here. Great. Even better. Even better. Well, I do believe I have to make my way all the way back out and around. I have to make my way all the way back out and around. Yep. Or maybe the conference room will like allow me to like get through there. Let's see. Maybe we luck out. You dug up disappointment. Yes, very accurate. Yes, I tend to do that. Oh my god, even more disappointment. No. Wow, that's some ass, dude. That was my only key too. Well, that's the end of that run. Big ol' bummer. I was trying to get back over here for the entire goddamn time. I should have just like made my way back after I got that key and unlocked it. That sucks. The breaker room, we don't have a security thing, otherwise like that wouldn't be a dead end, but it's a dead end, so we're gonna go to the laboratory. I heard something. What did I hear? What was that? What's his face took a picture in the like mirror too. I saw that the last time. HSS, yep. That almost looks like the S that's on the violin. Wait, hold up. Where? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. What is that? What is that? Hose, house, E. Oh, U. Technically, that's a house. That's a hose. It's a water hose, right? H-O-U-S-E. Hose. H-O-S-E. U. And this is at the top. Below. U. We've done it. Another. Food is ready in the food is ready in the dining room. That's great. I'm just not like, one, I'm not hungry, and two, I've reached a dead end. I can't do anything about it. Speaking of food, I should probably go make some ramen. Yeah, I think we might be like wrapping it relatively soon. I'll probably do like one more go, maybe. We'll see. Not to be wrapping it too early, but extra bit of sleep would be good, and kind of getting after it a little bit earlier tomorrow would be not too bad of an idea. There has to be something else in here though, right? Right. Maybe for me, perhaps for me. Because that picture of the dude who was taking a selfie of himself in here was also something. Can I flush? Can I open up? Can I whiz? There's nothing in here. HSS, there's that. I mean, at least we got a code out of it, so... Alright, there's probably something in there. I'm just gonna run back now. That's actually it. That's it. There's nothing else. But we did get a bunch of stuff. I can't sleep more than 6 hours at most. 2 hours on average. 2 hours on average lately, so likely when I go to bed, I'll be up before noon. Jesus, dude. Oh, remember what... I remember what I was gonna say, did you? Red notes are fake unless handwritten. Oh, thank you, Ray. There was something about green notes too. That's what that That's not a real code thing. Yes, I remember that callback to the you know, that's typed out, not handwritten. It's not handwritten. All right. Oop. Call it a day. Oop. All right. We read that last night. Yes. Green notes are true, blue are true. Yeah, Onion, dude. See, look into melatonin, my guy. I'm worried for your like your internal health. That stuff messes. 2 hours, man. You sound like me, but at the same time, it's like you're in my stream. I can be a hypocrite all I want. Save and continue, guys. I think that might be where we wrap up for tonight. How many people we got in here? Because I think, holy crap, we have 10 people in here. That's really cool. Yeah. It's a decent time. Onion, you can go get some food. Ray, you can crash out. Everybody else in here, bed. Or food. One of those things. I think we're good, man. I think we're good. Lol. When I have some spare cash, I'll see what I can get. Right, green notes. Oh wait, green notes are true. Blue notes are true. Forgot about that. True. Nope. Dude, tonight was pretty cool, man. I mean, we got more stuff done with this, right? We got more stuff done with that. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, right? So. And then I guess the combination for the safes and whatever is pretty good. So I will begin filling out. There's a couple more ideas that I want to start doing with this, so that way we can kind of continue to expand and spiderweb it. But for now, hi. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to, so that way we can all do our thing. And by my thing, I mean, I'm gonna go get some extra sleep, because man, oh man, that sounds really good. That's really good. To Ray as well, the Melty Melts is gonna be taken over. So Miso Nico. Oh, she's playing Valheim? Yo. I wanna throw you guys over to a Valheim stream. Mizuno Neko or Nico or whatever. She's super cool. So I'm going to throw you guys over to there. Guys, thank you so insanely much yet again for hanging out with me. It is an absolute goddamn pleasure to be able to hang out and do the thing, man. Like this, I literally, this has turned into an absolute passion, and we're going to keep going until the finances run out or something happens. So hopefully something happens, right? Something other than the finances going bye-bye. Happens. Mizuno Neko. Nico. I don't want to keep saying Neko. I guess it is Nico. Mizuno. Nico. Akane, man. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're going to be back after it tomorrow. The daily grind does not stop. Every single day. Maybe we'll play more of this. We'll probably play more of this. We'll probably do some other stuff. Have a great sleep / eat / doing whatever that you want to do after you end. Thanks for the stream. Onion, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. For real. For realsies. You try to get that sleep. You go get something to eat. But for now, we are going to wrap it up. Go Melty, my man. That is going to happen. Yeah, absolutely. Merg, GG's, thank you so much for being you and being helpful and being awesome and hanging out. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you guys stay happy, you guys stay healthy and hydrated and everything, and we will see each other again very soon. I'll be back online in a number of hours. So until then, bye bye for now. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay happy. Bye bye.